What you have is nothing more than a system of wires and circuits. It can show feelings only to the extent of which you program it to. It will be your friend, no more than the table you built it on will be.
Yo, what up, everyone? Thanks so much for joining in. Jav's on Twitch right here on a Wednesday gaming stream. On June 2nd, it is Pride Month. As you know, it's welcome to everyone, always here, no matter who you are, what you believe in, or who you like to anything. Everyone's welcome. But yeah, we're going to play some games. I'll chat a little bit about the latest happenings of the craziness in the world, as we usually do. Still Ultimatum League for a little bit. We are winding down a little bit in the league, but I did manage to make it to level 96, which actually... Let me go back a little bit. That is very close to a full-time record for me. I think I got farther with Aura Stacker and Heist, but yeah, I did make it to level 98 at one point. But that was Heist League, and you know, it's kind of hard to die during a heist when you have, there's not like crazy bosses and stuff like that. Usually I die to bosses most of the time. So today is a good time to die, apparently, because I've just leveled. And so what I actually did with my level was I went ahead and took my point that I respected out of Heart of Ice right here, which gives me a little bit more damage. I could also potentially pick, you know, more ES, I suppose. This one also is pretty good. Extra shield stuff. If I had like 3 more points, then potentially we could get to Fingers of Frost, or yeah, maximum power charge slot maybe. But it's pretty solid. Well, I could also just get, this would give me more area effect as well. So you could do extra resistances would also be nice. 1 and 2 here. This one's like pretty much worthless because I don't do a lot of lightning. I'm doing mostly cold damage. So this one will be actually better. But this one is 25% cold damage, so it's pretty. You can't really get that much cold damage unless you like really hike. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4 away, so it's a little off.
Welcome.
And let's see, I'll check up here. We're very close to getting my 25th challenge, and that'll also give me my totem, my next totem piece here. So it's pretty much 100% guaranteed that I will get that, because I'm already ready to go on some of those things. I just haven't done it yet. Also, defeat the Maven. That'll be a thing that hopefully happens tonight as well. So so actually what I did with the Itziri fight last time, I completely messed that up. Because Itziri does have a little bit of reflect even in the normal form. I was basically going under the impression I could just avoid the shield one and not get the reflection. But even with that, I do a lot of splash damage, so I suppose even avoiding the shield damage was going to be difficult anyway. But the normal form Itziri was the one that was actually killing me. So I went and looked at my stash, and I do actually have the Sibyl's Lament, which is basically how you get around Reflect in this game. The only problem is I have 85 elemental resistances on this ring, and this one has my Curse, Dexterity, and Mana cost reduction. So this one, I can't even remove this. I wouldn't even be able to, I wouldn't have enough dex to even play the build. So I can't remove this one at all. And then this one has to be in the left ring slot to get the 80% reflect. And then if I go ahead and choose, this is the one I have been using, but if I go ahead and choose Soul of Yugal, that'll give me the 25% reduced reflected damage as well. So we'll take the 25 reduced here, and then we'll take the 80% reduced here, and that would be over 100% reduced. So I shouldn't die from Reflect elemental damage. I can still take a little bit of Fizz Reflect, but I do so little Fizz Reflect I can outleech it. So it actually ends up being fine. That will severely limit my damage, however, though, because you can kind of see the damage differences here. With my normal shield here, Light of Lunaris, but I think I was planning on getting rid of Light of Lunaris anyway. I just was gonna go ahead and get like a really nice shield that had like recovery on it and stuff like that. This one just has a lot of it has 108 elemental resist. So all I did was go ahead and look in trade to see if anybody had a high energy shield, something higher than this energy shield, for example, that had a lot of resistance that I could just make up the ring's resistance on it, and was able to do that for about 35C, so that was pretty good. My belt needs upgrading eventually as well, and my hat probably needs upgrading eventually as well, so there's a lot of more resistance or stats that could potentially come from this. And I think I was also considering using the Itziri's Reflection here, because if you take this and you upgrade it, it'll turn into the Itziri's Reflection, but you need the Queen's Sacrifice, which is actually not too expensive actually, to try to go ahead and upgrade this. But the upgraded version has some ES on it, in addition to the Hex Reflection and elemental resistance and stuff like that. But this only gets up to max 30% elemental resistances, I believe. to all resistances, which is pretty good actually. It's 90 resist, so I could almost pull it off with using this instead. Plus, this has the intelligence on it as well, so this is actually not a bad shield to use. Because it'll also have the ES on it, but I think it goes up to like 240 on the ES. I think was the max, something like that. So this one already has 262. So you can see for like a really easy 35C, you can like really up your, because I'm using a lot of shielding stuff in here that gives me extra block and energy shield or whatever's on the shield. And I also get extra resistances, I believe, for having a shield in general, but it doesn't matter what shield it is really. So the energy shield here, the only problem is this was way less block, but I actually ended up dropping another Rumi's, just randomly, and that one also had more chance to block spell damage on it, so I went ahead and just switched that over instead of trying to define the one that I originally had. The one that I originally had was the one that I got out of the reliquary, so now I have a special Rumi's in here as well. Although this has the extra quality on it that this one does not. Actually, maybe I should re-quality this one. Or we could just define the other one. Either way is fine. But I would like to get up to at least the 4.8 seconds there, yeah. Actually, we could just switch these back over. 6 seconds. Now I'll still leave it in this order. So it was a little bit lasted a little bit longer with the 20% quality, get up to 5 seconds. So the 4.8, which gives a little bit more uptime for quality of life, but these other ones go down in 4.8 seconds anyway, so you're kind of popping your flasks over and over again anyway at that point. These ones you could roll gain charged on critical strike, since this is a cast on crit build. Would give you some extra regen or flash charges, I guess. Regenning flash charges, regaining flash charges, basically. And then Bottled Faith as well. Bottled Faith could be a thing to use. I could also consider using this for bossing today too. Like if we know it's a boss and we're not going to be needing to run around a lot, then you can go ahead and just flip this in, and this should give me a little extra damage, I believe. So, gives me a little extra damage. Nothing too crazy. I could get a better rolled one as well, right? Because this is could potentially go up to 15% damage on the elemental damage. Don't have to worry about the physical damage so much because I'm not doing that much. But this flask kind of is whatever for me because it's chaos resistance. I could do Bottled Faith here though. But probably what would really happen is the Bottled Faith would probably replace maybe the Jade Flask actually. It seems odd, but if we really wanted to go all offense, we would, we could put this in and then also put in the Bottled Faith. Since this one's not actually doing any damage for me, we could also remove this one as well instead, because armor's not as good for me, but getting the max block is actually really good. So max block here, get up to the 75 on attack and spell block, which is really nice to be able to do that. In addition to the blind and evasion rating, evasion rating goes up to 49%, plus the blind gives me about 70-something percent. And all the other stuff helps me crit 100% of the time, basically. And the granite, I do get a little bit of armor, it goes up to 30% damage reduction, plus with if I have all of my...
I must have time to
this one is where I was getting my endurance charges, by the way, too, which so I'll have a little bit more physical reduction when I'm wearing this ring versus this ring. So what I was actually doing was I was going ahead and practicing against regular Zariat with this new setup here, which basically allows me to do anything reflect. I could also do like regular reflect maps as well with this setup. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and practice a few more, but I really need to, if I don't drop the Innocence one, I think is the one, the rare one, then I'll need to buy it if I'm going to try Uber Atziri. So I do need to complete Uber Atziri to be able to do the Feared. I haven't dropped the Cortex yet either, so I believe the Cortex boss fight shouldn't be too bad for this build. I should be able to do the Cortex boss fight. But I did drop one of the other Twisted Memories. I think the Park one. So I should run that as well, because I could potentially do whichever one that is. I forget which one that is. I'll probably have to buy the other one though. So this is with my damage less because of the other shield, but this is only a level 70 area. But but these guys just like instantly die basically. So the damage is fantastic still. So we'll have to see. The only reason why I'm showing this on stream is so we can compare it to the Uber version, which will be level 80. So this will be much more difficult than this. But you can see I just melt everything, even with the limited damage, without the shield. Plus, it's nice to have a little bit more ES, I guess, as well. But I think in my final iteration of the build, probably
bow to your queen, mortal, queen of one and all.
Well, I guess still with the final iteration, I probably still want to get rid of the damage shield and go for high ES instead.
Queen, mortal.
It's just a little safer. But if you want to go for blast damage, the shield is probably the best. That shield's probably best in slot Light of Lunars for damage.
Queen of one and all.
So I was just really not remembering this fight, so I had to do a little remembering and practicing, because I really don't do Atziri that much. Atziri is one of those weird ones where if you don't like specifically design the build to be able to handle it, you're gonna have to do weird stuff like use a Sybil's Lament or something, or switch some things around in your build, and a lot of times that will make it too uncomfortable to the point where you just don't need to run it at all. Just don't do it. And actually, this is already fully leveled, isn't it? So I need another blue thing to level. So what is this? I can sell this for 100C maybe? I guess somebody has it for 29. I could also try to make it a 21, but the chance of that happening are slim. Alright, I think I'm just going to go ahead and buy a Discipline.
Ahoy!
I think is a decent one to try to get 21. Although I already have a 21 Discipline, so I'm really just selling them at this point. So I could try to go for a 21 Zealotry, I guess. Could also happen. For profit, it probably makes sense to do a Discipline. A lot of people are using 21 Disciplines this league. But we can try. I have a Discipline leveling over here, 2 Disciplines leveling over here already anyway. So maybe I'll get lucky and get a 21.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so let me throw that in here in case it sells. But I'll probably have to lower it down. Alright, so this is my last run basically before I would need to buy a Midnight and continue, or probably what is easier is at this point, since most people have loads of currency at this point, we would just go ahead and buy the one they're missing. But I've dropped, I've ran maybe like 20 or 15 maybe. So I did have a few in my stash already, but I need the Ignorance. That's the one that I need. But it's only 9C, so it should be not too hard to get. We could also buy the... Since we're doing it Zeri so much, we could potentially buy the Queen Sacrifice. Upgrade the mirror. But I don't think I'm actually going to use it. I would probably just sell it. So, I've never actually seen the Queen Sacrifice ever in-game. It's one of those ones where I don't think it'll roll. I have to actually buy it, I think.
My mana is spent.
So if I can get it Zeri down, Sheila shouldn't be too bad either. I don't think. I have a charged version, so it would be a little bit more exciting than running the base. I could also run the base, but I think the base is kind of worthless to run. You should like almost always level it with Betrayal. And then even if you still wanted to run it, you could run it then too. But it's worth like a half X more. I guess it's not as big of a deal anymore. Earlier in the league, I think maybe would have made a higher profit off of it. So, but I just idling in my hideout, I made a lot of trades. So it's not, you know, don't listen to the dead game Reddit posters or whatever. You know, a lot of people are still trying to get their achievements done before the end. So there'll still be people playing all the way to the end. And people like to make meme builds and try new things and, you know, practice for other stuff. I was even thinking of making a Stormbrand assassin, but I might just wait till next league to do it. It's just it's like a very squishy. Assassin's a very squishy, and Ultimatum doesn't really bode well for squishiness. But here's the shield one, by the way, just to show you that I'm 100% reflect immune.
Queen of one and all.
So I'll just go into the shield one. So, but usually the one with the arm is the easiest to see, so you know that one's always safe. That's like the storm one.
Queen of one and all.
So I'm doing pretty good avoiding the. So, but you could go into the shield one here and just be like, no reflects. Now I gotta rage. I did get a perfectly rolled amethyst flask that I sold for 20C, I think. And that sold super fast. I actually maybe underpriced it. It was perfectly rolled on the elemental side. I think perfectly rolled on the physical side is not as expensive. So, but if it's not perfectly rolled, then it's not worth much at all. So actually, wait, is that one better rolled than the one I have? This one's 13. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and use this one then. All right, so I need to buy it. I need to buy this one. I need to buy that one. And then I also have 7 Maven splinters as well. Could run all the Guardians again. So we're looking at Minotaur is the only one I guess I don't have to do. And then the Twisted Distant Memory, I'm gonna have to buy a rewritten if we want to do that one. The Twisted one is here. I dropped that one from a boss or something like that. So, but these ones aren't super expensive. I think it's just the Cortex. Cortex is the one that's actually kind of pricey. See here. Let's see, we want this one. Items I want, right? For C. I guess we could buy more than one in case we fail the feared. Which is probably pretty likely that I fail it, right? Actually, I might even fail the Atziri. The Atziri is not that easy still. Did it not? 18.
Our struggle as artists isn't about
Actually responded. Nice.
Crowd.
You never know.
It's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves. We create things as a reflection of this struggle.
Thumbs up. Another summoners.
Our perception of self.
Another summoners. Another summoners. Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Another summoners.
Isn't necessarily a thing.
Alright, I'm prepared to die, so I'm okay. Okay. But yeah, this will give me my Alluring Abyss, and then Chila we can do with any Chila. Breachstone, I have two of those actually. I have a charged one and a regular one. The charged one doesn't seem worth selling, really, because I can't upgrade it. This one's worth an X. The charged one is worth... I have the enriched one, I guess. I have the enriched one. 1.2, right? So I'm going to make a little bit more selling that one and running the regular one, I suppose. But the regular one, I can betrayal up to, like, guaranteed betrayal up to 1.5. So that one, in my eyes, is really worth 1.5. You know, I guess I could also take the enriched and Blessing of Chila up to a pure one as well. Technically, right? This is only 25C to do that. But how much is 0.3? 0.3 is 34, so it actually is profitable to do that then, right? As long as it's more than 0.2. Because 0.2 is about... So the X is at 114 now. It's been hovering between like 110 and 115, basically, for like the last week or so. Alright, let's see. Here, let's do the Alluring. The big boy. So this one I'm going to keep my Reflex setup. And then we'll go back to the regular setup, basically, for the rest of the stream. So this will be level 80 now, so... I should still be able to basically stomp this entire section damage-wise. Oh shit, somebody wants something from me. Let's run to the next section here. I don't really need to clear this. Alright, I don't want to wait for the Val Oversoul takes forever to spawn. It would be a nice quality of life if we could start skipping that animation. 20 ticks. Like if they speed that animation up, because we really don't need that. We don't need it to be that long. It's kind of ridiculous how long it is. Actually, I could switch to this. Since I used the portal anyway.
I must have time to gather my will.
So you can see it just takes so long to spawn in. It's really unnecessary. It's very unnecessary how long it takes to spawn in for these guys. Oops. Stop casting for no reason. Did I get both of them? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Alright. The only downfall is now I don't have a movement speed here. And this is not a really We're not a fast-moving build here, unfortunately. Actually, after I finish crafting my boots, we might actually be decently fast, but for purposes of this, we're not very fast yet.
My mana is spent.
Alright. Deathless, but you can see how much more difficult it is on the 80 version here. So we're completely chaos resistance as well, so these spitters can't really hurt me. They're actually pretty dangerous if you don't have chaos resistance, but I have quite a bit of chaos resistance, so... Well, I'm immune, actually. Completely immune. Alright, here we go. Queen's Chamber. Bring it, Itzuri. Okay. We got Maven in here too, which is a little dangerous, but should be fine.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
She's doing a little damage to me with the spitter thing.
Feel your life tread away.
What is that? Oh, the same thing again.
Resist the assault.
She's like giving she's giving Itzuri Region or something. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use my flask yet. Oh shit. Yo, what up, Bossa Nova? How you doing? How's the night? Alright, this boss is pretty difficult.
Give yourself void.
Oh! I dashed! God damn it. I'm like always pushing it.
I must have.
Alright, I'm gonna be less risky here. But I'm trying to avoid a little bit. Ugh. God damn it. I died so much. I'm gonna have to do this again. Having Maven makes it a little bad too. But I need to have Maven on there, otherwise I won't get the credit. So we have to do it with Maven. We just have to.
Resist the assault.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Life tread away.
Queen of one and all.
Okay, we got it. Shit. Oh, the spear shot. Dude, the spear shot is so brutal. Yes! Oh! I died! What did I lose? Just a colonnade map? That's fine. God damn it. I hate it when I hate it when that happens. Honestly. It's like so common to get killed after. This is not very good loot though. We got shit on the loot, so it's not a big deal. So alright, whatever. I still got the completion, right? Yeah, nice. Completion locked in. Wow. I mean, I bought 2 just in case, so I could run it again to redeem myself for the shitty performance, but that was a little rough. As it usually is. As it usually is. Alright, I'm switching back to my damage version now. You know. I don't need 7k ES. I need my like 3.5 mil damage or whatever it is. I guess it's with all the splash stuff. It's like 3.5 just for the vortex, so, or just for the ice nova. But then I have Vortex, Cyclone, and the Frostbolt, so it should be a 4 million damage pretty easily. 4 million damage. So, all right, so we'll just lock this stuff in here in case we see more reflect stuff, I guess. But that's it for now. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right, I have to do a Chiula. So we're gonna have to do a Chiula. I also need to redo the breach dudes again. That one was also very difficult, and I'm not sure I'll be able to do it on this build. But I'm 5 off from the Ultimatum, so maybe we'll do some maps first to get that locked in. I could do the Chila now, though. We could also do the Twisted Memory. But I need to... I was thinking about maybe respecting out of these things and switching into the double Guardians, which will make the Guardian maps a little ridiculous, but that's fine. Because this gives me double progress, but we don't really care about the double progress anymore. I've already got Cyrus 9 for the league. Double progress will still be nice to get these cleared out of the way, but really I just need to complete, for achievement purposes, I need to do like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to do 6 bosses here. And then this one I need to do 5 bosses, right? Just to clear these ones out. They're not fully completed. Plus, I'm going to need to run I need to throw Harvest on a map at some point as well, because I'm missing... I was doing the craft here for my boots, and we're at the point where... I'm actually at this point right here. I have the Onslaught, but stuff is going to have to change. That was where we ended last stream. So I need to re-roll a critical here. So I need to find a re-roll critical somewhere, which shouldn't be too hard to find. I can put Harvest on the map.
I must have time to gather my will.
I actually have it for free next time, but I don't think I have any Harvest related. Like, this is Harvest here, but this is it's not gonna help me. I mean, 3% chance to get additional crafting option. I'd have to like full respec out of this to really, you know what I mean? To really get something good out of it. Contain an additional harvest. This is a chance to get both sides. Yeah, there's some harvest here too. I like never take harvest on the actual maps because it's like, you know, it doesn't seem that good. I guess if you're running Harvest all league, maybe, but you really have to have a lot of crafting stuff ready to go. These conch effects are selling. Okay, I almost have 1000 C, which I don't think I've ever had a 1000 C before. Usually by the time I get this much C, I spend it on something. Alright, so if I want to do something before I do the Guardian maps, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna go back and forth out of the Elder stuff. Elder we could run as well. I'm just missing one. Which one is this? Is it Eradicator? Enslave, Purification, Constrictor. It is Eradicator. It's the worst one. Which is, what, this one, right? Do I have an Eradicator in Valdos is the question. I don't.
Valdo's Rest.
I did the 10 boss Valdos already. Alright, I guess we'll do Chila first. This one I don't need to worry about reflect. It should still hit me up, right? Okay. Alright. This is level 82. I don't know why these guys are appearing backwards. So Sheila does shoot some rather annoying projectiles out. So that'll be the challenge. Because can't really avoid. Oh, I need to change my Pantheon back. I'm still in my reflect status here. Oh, there's some currency that drops here. How's the fam? Pretty good. We're kind of gearing up for end of school year, summer. My son just got a new bike because he crashed his other one before the pandemic, so he needs a new one. I actually did some biking today, which was good.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Because my body needs to get back into a more shape for the summer. Yeah, this is the annoying part. This thing is ridiculous here. Yeah, maybe I should have kept on him because I was kind of out leeching it at first, but then I stopped.
Twin terrors. This makes me exquisitely happy.
Nice. Oh shit! I got a blessing. Well, I guess I'll just sell the blessing. But if I had run the other one, I would have. I guess I wouldn't want to run the other one anyway, but I could have upgraded this one into an enriched, a full one. But that's fine. I can still sell this item. All right, so Chila's done. I knew that wasn't going to be as hard as Itsuri. Itsuri really is like the hardest one. The Red Dream. What is this? Fire damage. Passives granting fire resistance. Also grants equal chance to gain an endurance charge. And it's it's a jewel though. Oh, it's not that bad, I guess. Most builds can sacrifice like a single jewel slot for something unique. What is this? Nothing. Alright, so this... there's still no place for blessings in the here. Why wouldn't they just make one more row for blessings? Like, what the hell? This is where they should go, but whatever. There. My blessings are in here, I guess.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. So everyone's healthy. I mean, they've gotten really lax on since the CDC dropped all the masking stuff. You know, everybody's kind of like on honor code now. The schools are still wearing masks because none of the children are. But like, the children are vaccinated. But for outdoor activities and recess and stuff, they like take off their masks and for eating and stuff. So it's still like kind of a mixed bag. I feel like no one's really. It's weird. So there's still a lot of misinformation online that are like, kids can't even get COVID. There's 0 cases, but it's not like entirely true. So, and then Larry Hogan is the governor of Maryland. He just vetoed a bill or something, or rejected a bill, I think, for immigrants, some immigrant rights for Maryland, and basically to prevent Maryland from being a sanctuary state. which that kind of sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know, I've always thought of the United States as like a fully, you know, unless you're like a First Nations immigrant, or not immigrant, you wouldn't be an immigrant at all. If you were a First Nations relative or something like that, ancestor, unless you are 100% First Nations, then you would be, you know, you'd be an immigrant. Everybody else, you know? So, and the Statue of Liberty is kind of like the symbol of welcoming to the land of freedom. You know, that's what it's supposed to be about. But for a country that likes to tout, you know, freedom and everyone's rights, and it's really tailored towards not everybody, which is a little sad. So, but I guess it's still not as bad as Florida completely. What's that guy's name? Ron DeSantis or something? I don't know. He signed a thing that allows or prevents actually any transgender athletes to perform in female sports. So that's really shitty too, right? But that one has a lot of mixed. That one has a lot of mixed thing. I saw an article about this woman. I forget where it was exactly. In the United States, of course. Was competing against transgender athletes, and they, throughout the entire article, it was written by the athlete. It's like this white woman who was like first in the state or something like that in track or something, right? And then transgender athletes started performing against her. And then she was like second and third, and then she was blaming it basically because she was calling them male athletes, basically, right? And transgender women are not male, you know? So it was very problematic even from the start that people just really just don't understand how to talk about it or how to label it in the first place. And so then we get these things like the Florida governor who's like, you know, well, they can't compete at all, you know? That's really not forward thinking. That's very exclusive and discriminatory. So I didn't agree with that. I agree with it. We should obviously be able to, you know, it doesn't matter if you're transgender or not. You know, if you're female, you're female. So, you know. It's always been a problematic subject, especially in this country. So, and then they had another thing about like Blue's Clues or something, or Care Bears or something. I don't know. Some recent cartoon or whatever had some transgender cartoons where they had top scars, basically on one of the characters. In celebration of Pride, is of course, and then people are really up the roar on that. Like, I don't want my children to be influenced by this because you're turning. It's like back to that argument where like people think that, you know, people think that you can, you know, people can influence their children to become transgender or gay or something like that, and then they don't want that for their children, so then they're like fighting against it from the start, type of thing. So it's really kind of ugly. It's really kind of ugly. But, you know, obviously,
I must have time
inclusivity and equality and, you know, teaching your children the right stuff from the start, you know, makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. So here's the Twisted Distant Memory in the park. We still have one other one to do after this, too.
Purity will prevail.
The Sheila did not drop a Feared, so I guess I have to run a Cortex, and then that'll be the last chance I have to drop the Feared naturally. Last league, I think it was way easier to drop those. So I'll have to see how much it costs to actually get to buy the invitation. This is going to be a currency fest, it looks like. So that's usually how these maps go. So it's Blues Clues song shows drag queen teaching children about gay, transgender, and non-binary characters. Yeah, I think it was that one. They had one character that was that had some top scars basically in the cartoon, which is pretty forward thinking, you know. But I think that's a good thing. Usually, this kind of stuff is like very whitewashed. You know, and I don't think children are obviously copycats to a degree, but you know, building their awareness about the realities of the world and teaching them to treat everybody equally, regardless of what they believe or sexuality and such, is pretty important stuff to teach your children. So, and there's a lot of people that are writing books now that are children-oriented books that kind of explain it, you know, in a less adult way. I think some of the comments on it were like, what are you going to start teaching sex ed in preschool or something like that? You know, and it's a little extreme. But even if you were going to teach that, you could teach it in a way that was, you know, for that age group, you know, just like you can teach race and racism and equality at young ages too. So I think I saw a children's book that's coming out that's going to teach about the Tulsa Race Massacre, which, by the way, I don't like the name of that, by the way. It should be the Tulsa Black Massacre, because no other races were massacred in the Tulsa Race Massacre, you know? So it's like already misleading from the title. Like it was a war between two races or something. No, it was black people living in their homes and businesses and being massacred because of their race. So it's a black massacre, not a race war. But, you know, we gotta tone it down, I guess, for people to listen. But I don't know. The white people didn't tone it down when they burned all the businesses and killed 300 people, so children, women included, you know? It's not like it was
I owe you my renewed existence.
Yeah, it's not like it was a gray area.
So far.
This one. Resist the assault.
Necessary.
This makes me exquisitely happy.
Keep
Yeah.
pushing me, and I'll
Easy.
be forced
That was
to
an easy
pursue
fight.
those close to you.
Easy peasy. Oh! Yeah. Somebody wants to buy my gloves. Finally. I've been lowering the price on these forever. It's just because nobody wants to buy these gloves.
May the darkness spare you.
They were like too niche, you know? Too niche. Hands of the High Templar with 5 things on here. So finally got it for 6 exalts. Let's go, baby. I mean, he got a great deal. That's all I got to say. You could be buying Hands of Templars forever, and you will never roll that. You know, that was like the luckiest shit I've ever seen in my life. He said, "You too, man. Hope you drop mirror shards." Never have before, but maybe. Nice. That was the first time I didn't brick a hands. Alright, so what does this person want? He said me neither. Yeah, no one dropped. That's funny because I guess the streamers that play forever, maybe they will eventually drop that stuff, but that never happens for me. So, but it's fine. You don't really need it. What am I gonna do with a mirror shard anyway? Okay, making some sales today, baby. This is probably worth something, I would think. So, yeah, I have a pair of non-brick hands too with Vulnerability Warcry too. I kind of want to sell them because they're like 12x, but not sure. Yeah, right. These are beautiful gloves, yeah. I was hoping they'd sell for more, but maybe too niche. Okay, so this has this on it. Yeah, they are kind of niche. Yeah, what build are you using for it, by the way? Actually, I think the real reason why they're not as good is because the glove slot is a pretty competitive slot, you know? So, a lot of people will have best in slot gloves without hands of High Templars. So this is already worth 4 exalts, it looks like. And I have minus mana on here, so 6 exalts probably. I think rarity doesn't matter, and mana regen probably doesn't matter that much. So I could probably sell these pretty quick for 6 exalts, but let's start at 10. Doing a full cast when damage taken loot build around... Oh shit. That's like a very unique... And now your gloves and a couple other things. Cast when damage taken loop build. That is the kind of niche I was looking for. That's funny. Let me know how it goes. Always like cool new builds. Let me see if I can say live now. Okay. Also +1 for wholesome trades. I always like a good wholesome trader. Alright, so I'm gonna put this up for 10 right now because I don't really want it to sell that fast, but it could easily be sold for 6, I think. So let's negotiate 10 exalts on this one. Just because I actually got kind of crazy rolls on this. Cold damage while affected by Herald of Ice. I actually could run Herald of Ice and then run this ring. It has Dex and cold damage. But I probably wouldn't do it on this build, to be honest. This build already is like super starved for resistance, so I can't really like trade out rings that fast like that. Thanks, you too. Trying to finish all bosses tonight and double LE beta boots. Alright, what's our progress here? So I need a rewritten distant memory. And then I need the one that I can run all of those. So maybe let's just do that right now. Let's do all the trading. Rewritten distant memory. Just look at that. Yeah, it's only 43C.
I must have time to gather my will.
I was so close to getting a... It's fine. Last disappointment. These guys got some hilarious names lately. And it's an old man too. Oh god. Written distant. Thank you, sir. That was a fast trade. I like it. Cool. All right. Let me quality and such. Probably doesn't matter that much, but it's fine. All right. So hopefully we actually drop the invitation on this one. Otherwise, I'll have to buy that as well. Sag. And then a Cortex. I don't know how much Cortex are. Might be a little pricey. Actually, now that I sold that Hands of the High Templar, I got 2 more Maven rolls I can do now. So hopefully we don't bust it up tonight that unlucky. I already lost 1 Maven roll, so hopefully this next one hits me beautifully, and then we get our amazing boots. Although they won't be perfect tonight probably, because even if I do get the Maven roll and you know, woke orb them together, I still have to re-roll the prefixes on them with harvest, and that can take a while. So best case scenario is I like TFT and then have people do it for me, but that is a terrible best case scenario. I hate TFT. So I probably won't do that. I'll probably just use them with no resist. Actually, I can guarantee lightning resist on them. So I'll probably do that. But the next part, I don't know. I think I can guarantee lightning resist on elusive, and that's probably what I'll end up stopping. I could potentially try to re-roll it into...
You will never escape this nightmare.
2 extra. Like if I get elusive and another influence, we could mave it again for a triple elevation. And then they would be actual insane boots. Because really the onslaught doesn't really need to be... I mean, I guess onslaught effects will help this build. Because then I could maybe drop the Cinder Swallow and run a Bottled Faith instead, and then still have the Quicksilver.
I must have time to gather my will.
Because I don't really need the onslaught.
You will never escape this nightmare.
So that's a big goal. Do I play every league? What's a big goal? Which is a big goal? The double elevator boots? Oh, he's typing in chat to me, by the way. He's definitely listening on the stream, right? I'll type to him in a
You
second.
will never escape this nightmare.
That is a big goal, yeah. That is kind of a big goal, but I usually easily up my goals each league. I usually take a league off here and there, but been playing all since Ice so far. Recently. Alright, this is this is rewritten distant memory. This actually shouldn't be a hard fight. I don't think. I think just Cortex has the multi-phase, right? This is just the dude.
Allow you to impede
Medical
the
dude.
cause.
I mean, he could still slam me to
Less
death,
real
but
and more real.
Be still. Rayclass needs me.
okay. Easy.
Where has such a thing been hiding? I simply must see more.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause. Can you say the same?
Alright. I got another ring. Synthesize amethyst. Amethyst ring? Amethyst ring isn't good, right? I think amethyst ring is good. We will see. We'll see. I also got a blueprint here, by the way. But it's not going to be a fully revealed one, so it's kind of whatever. It's also experimented items, which sucks.
May the darkness spare you.
Okay. This guy sucks. I'm saving all these for 5-to-1s, even though it's not probably not worth. And look at how many. Look at how deep my my junk tabs are at this point. This one, I guess I corrupt, right? Interesting corruption on that one, by the way. Can I 5-to-1 that still? I don't know. We'll throw it in here too. Throw them all in there. Still can't find good energy shield hat, by the way. This one maybe sells for Tensei. Alright, here we go. The Circle of Nostalgia has the chaos damage. Oh, this is the Herald of Agony setup. Okay. So, that's not that popular anymore, I don't think. Herald of Agony. I did want to do a Herald of Agony Raider at some point, but it just seems like Raider can already do so many other better things. So, maybe one Exalt because it has a crit chance on it. So nobody has this combination exactly, but alright, so let me one Exalt it, I guess. Negotiate. 1 Exalt, 10 Exalts, 100 C, 4. This one I still have up as 4 Exalts. But if this doesn't sell, I could just Awaken Orb this one and just make Elusive Tailwind Boots instead of and then just sell them at that point instead of keep re-rolling, because it'll be very hard to re-roll something that has a prefix and a suffix on it. You know? Where you don't want to lose either the prefix or the suffix, right? Alright, so now I need to do all of the distant memory ones, which is... What is that even called? I forget what it's called. So I guess I could show my progress here. How do I do that again? Is it like this? Yeah. Getting there. So you gotta eat dinner. You're making homemade spaghetti and meatballs. That is fantastic. And please put it in my Discord. I have a food channel on my Discord, and I love seeing food. I love food, man. Show me that food. Especially if it's homemade too, right? Homemade food is cool. I made some food today. Wasn't super special. It was microwavable pulled pork, of course, but I did make fresh green beans today with some butter and garlic, which still doesn't get people to like them, but you know, it's my way of trying to get them to eat it. I don't know, what should I do? I could put like, yeah, the meatballs are homemade, not the pasta. Sure. I just mean like you prepare it, you know, as homemade, not like you from scratch, like made the made the actual noodles, right? Made the actual with like the pasta thing, you know. I've never done that actually. Okay, so invitation. Is it the Twisted? Is that the one? No. Even invitations. Google will be my friend. So, all Natal's the hidden. That's the one I need. For the other part. The Forgotten. It's the Forgotten. I need the Forgotten. The Forgotten is 8C. That's pretty cheap. And super fast trades, by the way. I don't know if I'm playing with only bots now, but the trades being fast. It's maybe I'm just lucky, or maybe the people that are really still into playing are left, and so there's less scammers now. Maybe that's just how it is. I don't know. Alright, I can't put quality on this, right? Sad. I suppose we do want to roll it up a little bit, though. Right? I think. We want to get like, ooh, 90%. Nice. Vulnerability is a little rough. And they all have speeds and stuff. Player dodge chance is unlucky. You know, I actually shouldn't do it like that, but, you know, whatever, YOLO. Okay, here we go. It was only 8C, right? So I can just do it again, right? Would I have to... Wait, I have to run them all over again, right? Maybe I should run it white. Right? I'll do the all Natal white. Because if I lose this, then I don't get the points, right? Which is, like, actually the worst scenario. But I want to get more Maven things. So I want to roll it higher. This is crazy, though. 90%. Alright. 90%. Let's go. Can't be that hard, right? This one's not a hard one.
Put on a good show.
I don't think this one's hard.
Temporal tears. Not good. Resist the assault.
Yeah. It's a little hard, maybe.
Twin terrors. Resist.
These guys have a lot of AoE!
Another diameter.
Okay, I got him.
Temporal tears. Not good. Resist the assault.
Yikes. Oh wait a minute. Let me change this. I got it back. Wait, do I want single enemy? I think I still do, right? Take no extra damage. Yeah. Because all the other stuff still applies. It's just I just don't get the 6% additional physical damage reduction. I mean, this one actually might be better. It has projectiles. Take no extra damage from crit if you've taken a crit recently. But I have Immortal Call. Yeah. Because it's multiple enemies, right?
I must have time.
I think we'll stay with the boss. Oh shit! Why are we... Is there like a degen or some shit? Why does that kill me so fast?
Twin terrorists.
Okay.
Delightful desperation. This has been most entertaining.
I didn't fail it.
How long will
And I got
be
6 splinters, so
waiting?
the 90% was like super worth. Okay. Alright, so I am running Guardians tonight, so I think I'm going to put this in. Unique bosses have, well that doesn't matter, but the Guardians 8 is what I actually want. So we'll start to go towards it. I don't think I can run the other one right now. I'll have to get super lucky.
My regards.
Alright. So we got a Maven's Writ. Freeze duration. Is this worth? Okay, we'll put it in there. And then this is kind of worth something. This is nothing. Valdo's Rest with Tormented Spirits and Rare Monsters. Rare Monsters is kind of... Wait, it's already worth 50 by itself, right? This is the one where you want to roll Harbingers on, and then this one is Glennish Cairns. Rare and Scarabs. Drop an additional Scarab. I think dropping an additional weapon doesn't matter though. So I have like no alts though, so how am I gonna roll these? I don't know. How about 100C? I could potentially use them, I guess, but if I'm gonna be going hard on the bosses, it's not gonna matter that much. Alright, so I have completed 3 things now. I guess it's time to run all the breaches. I need to run these 3, and then I need 5 Almatals, I guess. I already did Sheila. I could also do this one instead. That'll be a little bit more exciting. Because these aren't really worth selling anyway.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it's only level 74. So I could run this flaskless actually. Cortex and Feared is gonna be rough. So, I mean, Cortex shouldn't be too bad, but the Feared includes Atziri, which is the worst. Atziri is the one that kills me every time. Sheila is pretty bad too, actually. Sheila kills me pretty quick. So, and then you gotta watch out for Shaper Blast. There's just like a lot of spread damage. There's like certain AoEs that you can't really avoid. The arena's not big enough. So then I guess I'm gonna run Maven. Gonna have to maybe practice Maven. Escape. I should try to get Maven down, actually. That fight. I have too many problems with that fight. So, just because I haven't... It's new, you know? I haven't really been doing that fight that often. Like, the first time I did Shaper, it was really bad. First time I did Cyrus was really bad. Ziri is still really bad, by the way. I think the first several years I played Path of Exile, I didn't even do any of the endgame bosses. Yeah, I just did map bosses. So, but what was it? I think it was Harbinger League. I started trying to kill all the, you know.
I must have time to gather my
Shaper was my first big one that I was trying to go after. And then when they came out with the Maven, then that was the next big one. So, I don't think I had played the League when they released Cyrus. Okay, this is pretty, this is a nice, relaxing Breach. Actually, during Breach League I didn't even do any of the Breach bosses. I had so much trouble against them. I beat, like, Zoth and maybe Ash. I couldn't beat Tull at all. I think. I guess there's a little bit of power creep too now. Like, builds are just stronger today than they were during Breach League.
What a mysterious tethers.
I guess I'll take that. So Maven can't kill me after I kill the boss anymore. Yeah. Although there's like so many other bosses that kill you, not during, you know what I mean? Like after the, like it happened to me today actually. Should I upgrade this? It's not even worth it. The Halcyon is the only one that's really worth, because then it upgrades the Pandemonium. Pandemonius. I think I have a Snowbind in my stash as well somewhere. So, I used the Pandemonius last week actually.
I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table.
I guess we'll go ahead and. Oh, that's not a Tull. That's an Ash.
Who brings the heart, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table. So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Well, that's a big derp right there. Yeah, let me just throw it anywhere then. Is this worth anything? No. Alright, so, here's the hidden, by the way. This one's the forms. So I don't have to buy the hidden again, but I do need to do all the Tull still. So I think I'll just buy some splinters. It's probably worth. Even though I do need to do like a map to get a harvest to spawn. It'll probably be easier not to do it that way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Because the chance of me getting it all the Tull, it'll probably end up being like a Zoth or an Ash or something.
You know, just
Or
like
even a Chia
that's
lead.
how it came out.
Just my luck.
Okay, great. Now let's make it better. But you know, just writing from a place of understanding.
All the tells have
rather than
been
a place of
easily
fear,
the most rare of this league for me.
where you're just grateful for any idea that comes along.
I think they were last league too, actually.
Because you don't know how.
But I got lucky with my harvest rolls, and I re-rolled my breach splinters into Ultimatums last
Yeah, it's
time.
not about the ideas, it's about how you
So I ended up
support the
having more
ideas.
Ultimatums. I traded like Ash or something. So Zoth is the easiest one. By far. And I beat Zoth even during Breach League with a weak ass build, so. It's no big deal. So this build isn't really great for bossing so much. It's still melee, but it is a crit build, so you can still blast pretty easily. It's just the phased bosses that are kind of a pain because you can't I guess if it's at Zeri, you can maybe skip some phases if you like really blast, but.
Counted in ages. This one is quite special and quite rarely seen.
So, but usually I build pretty well-rounded builds. They're not like complete blast. So I got kind of lucky on the blessings. But the blessings actually don't even matter, so whatever. I could upgrade this one, but the Zoph's Blood is actually the one to really upgrade. But, you know, whatever. For the collection. Alright, so we gotta do an Ultimatum. I need 5 splinters. I could just buy splinters. I need 5 splinters, did I say? 5 splinters. I need at least 5 splinters. How about 8? Man, the trades are on point today, wow. How are the traders so on point today? What is going on? Is it the same person? No. It's all the minion builds. The minion builds are still trading. See, they haven't clicked themselves out of the league yet. You know, they don't have any wrist pain because they're playing AFK builds.
I must have time to gather my will.
All they have to do is, you know, walk around and not die. Alright, here's my Ultimatum. Maven it up. Ultimatum is one that we do need to focus down during the fight, by the way. Actually, Tull and Esh are still the most, I think. Just because they have so much AoE, but then Ultimatum can, like, one-slap you pretty easily. You probably won't one-slap me here, because it's only level 75, but in the actual invitation, it'll be higher level. So, and this is a high physical damage, which I am the weakest against. So I guess I have my endurance charges to help on that a little bit. They should have an item that's like less AoE for everyone. You know? Like it affects you and the monsters. That'd be an interesting trade-off. Because obviously I want a lot of AoE on this build, and it does become a lot harder to do content if my AoE is less, but for bossing,
A contest for mages. I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
for bossing, especially the Breach Lords, if I could have less AoE for them, it would be fantastic. I need that less AoE. Alright, well I got 2 Blessings of All Natal. Those just like drop like candy, I guess. So no anticipations. Or All Natal's Kiss or anything like that. I guess I didn't even have those boots this week yet. Alright, so I got this one. I'm gonna have to just roll. I'm gonna have to roll this one way down. Let's just do it white. This one is so stupid. This one's so stupid. Talon Ash's AoE is like insane stupid. Then hopefully maybe I'll just sell the other one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, here we go. Actually, let me check my Pantheon here. Actually, maybe we do want the, you cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked the stunning hit. Maybe I should use that against Maven, actually. I don't care about the last 2 things, because I can't be chilled or frozen. Stun and block recovery, I probably don't care that much about. I could get that one, though. And then this one is damage over time. Avoid lightning damage. It's decent against Ash, I guess. Stop taking damage over time. Reduce, I can't get shocked. So this one's kind of worthless for me. But this one, I reduced elemental damage taken if you haven't been hit, but we're probably going to get hit a lot. Take no extra damage from critical strikes. 20% chance to take 50% less area damage. Actually, that's good. This gives me avoid projectiles, dodge, attack, and spell. Yeah, I think it's still this one. Chance to evade. I don't need to worry about any of these other ones. We're not going to be stationary ever. Yeah, I think this is my setup for this. Even though there's going to be multiple people and we'll benefit from this one. So I'll lose out on the 6% additional physical damage until there's only one left. But 20% chance to take less area damage is good. Although, does it still kill me? It probably still kills me in one hit anyway. I think that's still the safest way to go. I don't think there's anything else defensively that I can do. For right now, the way that the build is set up. I think eventually I'll want a shield of recovery maybe, but then I'll lose a lot of damage anyway. I could like not use tranquility. I could also respect into more energy shield, I guess, but 6900 is pretty good. Alright, wish me luck on this one. This one is a nightmare. Alright, so that's Zoth or Alnatel, right? And that's the other one. I think that's Alnatel, that's Zoth, right? So this is Tull and Ash down here. Right.
I must have time to gather my will.
I always forget which one's which, but we would definitely want to kill one of those two first, so hopefully I can get it. It's Tull. I got Ultimatum next to me, maybe. Or it's off, that's off, maybe. Oh shit! I can't even kill him. I can't get him down. Thank you. Got it.
Another challenger.
Alright, we have to get Ash now.
Life is so brittle.
Actually doing okay. Oh, the 50% less area damage I think actually worked. I didn't die from that instantly.
Be healed and fight on.
God damn it. Maven, I hate you. I hate Maven so much.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Come on, come on. Yes, okay. So it's just all the toe. We can take
What's
it.
the effort?
Deathless, baby. Let's go.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
So,
Now go retrieve more challenges within the
I mean, that I ran it white, though. So, that's the caveat. That's the caveat. I did run it white, but I did still complete it, so. Alright, so now Guardian's 8, I guess, right? Shaper and Guardian Elk. So if I was going heavy Watchstones and Sextants for mapping, then these ones are the play, I guess. Neural Pathways is always trash, pretty much. This extra Awakening Gem is cool if you're farming stars, I guess. And then the Gaze into the Abyss might actually be better than Guardian's Aid, but I'm not going to do Elder that much, I don't think. We're going to do Elder like once, probably tonight. So if I get the Watcher's Eye, I get the Watcher's Eye. Plus, this build's not very good for Uber Elder anyway. So, but maybe I should do Uber Elder because that's kind of like a mini practice for the Feared. Because the Feared is basically Uber Elder, but, you know, Sheila shows up, and Itsiri shows up, and the Cortex boss shows up, so. In some order, like that. Usually you get Elder Shaper to start it. Okay. Yeah, so we're going Guardian's 8, I think, here. So that gives me a nice boss setup. Then we have, might be able to do Maven twice tonight. I actually would like to get 2 Mavens ready before I do the first one. Just in case I brick it, I can immediately run it back. Because last league, I had a lot of problem with it. But when I had more chances in a row, I got into a better rhythm. So it worked out okay. This is Haywork Hamlet with unique bosses, drop sacrifice fragments, and fusings. That's not really what I want to see for that either, but it's fine. And then I got Esh's Mirror, which is... Man, Esh's items are trash. I guess Hand of Thought of Wisdom in Action was pretty popular the league that it came out, but his items are like pretty trash. I could upgrade it, I guess, but... Alright, so that completes all of the first 4. The only one I haven't completed now is the Cortex and the Feared. So, actually, maybe I should buy a Cortex then. But we're gonna go ahead and start running all the bosses. Where is can I look at... Actually, Cortex is probably easier to find here, right? Whew. It's pretty pricey, actually. It's because this drops Bottle of Faith, that's why. Do I have to buy it with C? Nobody's selling it for X. Is this one that is sold here? Cortex.
Television advertisements. I think Eat Fresh is a great slogan. They managed to
Yeah,
convince
for
the
either way.
entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
Okay, there we go. So 3.5 exalts.
I must have time to gather my will.
How much is 3.5 exalts? $57. So it's 339 plus 57. It's about 340. 340, 397. Yeah. So it's about the same. It's basically 400C. So, but I think I would rather buy it for exalts probably. Cortex tier 15. Does it matter what tier it is? It should all be tier 15, right? I mean, if I can really get it for under 395, then I would save like a little bit, but... Alright, let's just go for this guy, 3.5. Not online, that's hilarious. What did we say it was? 57? Well, now it's 3.6. Which is how much? 68? $50, $60. Is that right? $50, $68? I think that's right. One moment, please. Okay. No. I could just message another person, I guess. Since everything has been so wholesome today, let's just chill on that one for a sec. Alright, so we're never running the hidden ever again, right? Like F that? So I should sell it, but it's only worth 10C, really. I'll resort my 10C trades later. Yeah, so we'll get set up for a Cortex here. I mean, best case scenario, we drop a Bottle of Faith and, you know, huzzah! Our 3 point whatever is worth it. Because a Bottle of Faith is probably like 10 exalts or something. But that would be pretty lucky if we drop a... Wow, it's a 13 exalts? Wow. Oh, because everything's even more rare this league, right? So that makes sense. So it'll be even more lucky if we actually drop a Ball of Fate this league. But I could save up and buy one, but there's really no reason to. I guess there is a reason to, but I've been sinking my currency into the craft. So I'll have to buy a Maven's Orb as well here. Coming up pretty soon. Mines. Sell me some stuff, Mr. Mines. Yeah. Tier 15, right?
Hello.
Alright, so if I don't drop the Feared from this, then I guess I'll have to buy the Feared as well. But I assume the Feared shouldn't be that expensive. Nobody really wants to run this one. I would think, yeah. It's like dirt cheap. It's so cheap. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if this doesn't drop. I'd rather Bottle of Faith drop, obviously. The Cortex is, it has 3 additional random modifiers, right? So have to be a little careful with this one. But if it does roll Reflect or something, then I guess I still have a solution. I have a solution. Alright, I think it's about time for me to take a quick break, stretch the legs just a little bit, and then we'll get back to our all bosses stream, and then we'll do some crafting as well. So the crafting is already ready to go pretty much. Yeah. We just need to I'll have to find a harvest roll critical on this one, and then we'll roll critical to get the guaranteed elusive on there. And hopefully we get only elusive and nothing else. Because if we get anything else on it, well, it just has to be only elusive as the only influence mod. If we get 2 influence mods, then I'll actually have to re-imprint it and put stuff that just cannot be changed back on. Well, actually, the imprint has it already. So I re-imprint, but we'll have to make another imprint, I mean, because we'll use the imprint, of course. And then we'll have to reforge critical again to hopefully get elusive and nothing else. Yeah. Can critical reroll with harvest. This is forces elusive. Elusive's the only one that has critical on it, so we'll always get elusive, but hopefully we don't get another influence mod, because we don't want to lower our chances of the Maven Orb hitting the Onslaught. So hopefully we elevate Onslaught this time around. If we don't elevate Onslaught, then I'm actually in the same position we were before. This will be a second fail. We'll end up with one like this again with the elevated elusive. So we could Awaken Orb this and have elevated Tailwind, elevated Elusive with no Onslaught on there, but then we have a prefix and a suffix, and it's just very hard to proceed from there. We won't really be able to guarantee anything. It'll just be whatever it rolls into. Plus, like, we can exalt it, I guess. Or try to add something with Harvest, but that's about it. It'll be kind of stuck with whatever it is, so I don't really want to do that. But if I have to make another Onslaught boot, I'm gonna be so mad. Onslaught has been like painstakingly not fun to try to get. I've rolled away all of my alts this league, basically trying to get Onslaught. But I guess I did it twice on two different boots here. I got it once on these boots and once on these boots, but these boots strip the Onslaught off with the Maven Orb. So a little sad on that one. So yeah, actually maybe I should go ahead and buy the Maven's Orb while we're doing all of our trading here. Maven's Orb, right? We also need an Awaker's Orb, actually. Wait, can I close this? Yeah. 4 Exalts. I do have 4 Exalts. Actually, this guy is probably not going to sell 4 Exalts. But... maybe? Did you say no stock? No, he has 1 Maven Orb. I mean, it was worth 4 earlier in the league, so maybe it wasn't online, then it came online and it's still there, so. But it's actually a higher likelihood that he's actually price fixing it. So, the other ones are worth what? 4.6? So that's the 68 again. Is it 68? Yeah. That's 50, 60, 68. Is this same person selling it for more expensive too? No, but there could be some of multiple accounts. Most likely 4.6. Alright. I'm okay with paying 4.6. It's fine. We could actually afford a second one, even if it breaks, but we're getting close to me spending all of my currency if we don't hit it this time. Because the way that Elishar's thing is set up is the strategy here is that the elusive ones are supposed to be able to sell, but I have not been able to sell them. And I have the cheapest ones. So, I mean, I guess I could sell them for 3 exalts, but I'm already losing money on those. So, it definitely cost me like 6 exalts to make those boots. Probably a little bit more, right? We did suffix could not be changed. The imprint and the Maven's Orb, right? And I probably did like 3 or 4 imprints actually, to be honest. So maybe I shouldn't sell them at all. I could make a second Tailwind boot and pop them together maybe, and then sell the elusive Tailwind version maybe. Because I assume someone would want double elevated elusive Tailwind maybe. See, the thing is the ones that I have crafted, all they need is an Ailsling unveil into move speed, and you have pretty good moves. But you could definitely get that. So. But I'm not doing the Ailsling.
Let me tell your
If I'm gonna Ailsling unveil, I'm gonna use them, not sell them, so. Alright, there's our Maven Orb. So we're ready to go on the Maven's Orb. We're gonna have to buy an Awakener's Orb as well. But I'm not gonna do it yet, just in case. It's maybe a little bad luck to go that far ahead. So, alright. Gonna take a break, we're gonna run the Cortex, and then we're gonna start to set up the rest of the craft here. And then I'm gonna run all these other bosses, I guess, too. I guess I don't really need to, but it'll give me more splinters is the reason to do it, actually. But I could also just run the 10 bosses in these locations too, to get more splinters. And we'll have 2 Maven runs in case I totally blow up on the first one. Check Twitch notifications? What's up with Twitch notifications? My Twitch. 6 minutes ago, VPR gifted you a tier 1 subscription to DS Koopa. Sweet. Well, thank you. Was that like a random gift, or you actually picked me out? Tier 1 to DS Koopa. What does DS Koopa do? Is he a speedrunner for Mario games? DS Koopa. Or Nintendo, I guess. But thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I don't know if I've watched DS Koopa before, though. Maybe I have. He owns retro stores in Seattle. Oh, nice. That's cool. So he's doing like unboxings and stuff, and like collectible streams. He repairs old consoles and stuff. Nice. Does he make like the modded ones? The modded ones are pretty cool. If I had more time to play retro random games, I guess technically I do have time to do it if I just don't play Path of Exile. I have plenty of time to play other stuff. I don't play Path of Exile. But yeah, you missed it. I beat Uber Zeri, Chiula. I'm about to do Cortex. I actually did all the Distant Memories and beat that one, and then I did all of the Breach Lords and beat that one, and I actually did the Breach Lords deathless as well. So, but it wasn't. I didn't roll it. I didn't roll it to anything. It was completely white. But the Distant Memory one, I rolled at 90% with vulnerability. But that one I did die. I died a few times. But it's fine. I leveled to 96, so I can die as much as I want now. I don't think it's necessary to get the 4 last levels on this build. unless I just want to do it for achievement's sake, but it'll be a little painful. So we're closing it out. I got almost 2 Maven runs ready to go. I'm gonna get 2 Maven runs ready to go, and then I got my Maven's Orb here. Actually, I could drop a Maven's Orb. Maybe that would be really lucky too. And I just bought a Cortex here for 3.6 exalts. So we're gonna run all that in just a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break, but I'll be right back. So he sells them legit modded as an internet. He just wants people want their originals to be repaired and stuff. Oh, nice, cool. I guess there's a market for either. That is very cool. Electronics. Some nice electronics. I do have a Nintendo kit over here. Like a screw kit, because Nintendo actually has very custom screws for all of their stuff. So I do have a Nintendo screw kit over here to open up Nintendos. But I'm not like super talented on that kind of thing. I did do a little soldering. I repaired a TV in my house one time in my garage, so I could do that. I did breadboards in college a little bit, but I'm more of a software person, not a hardware person. So he has some nice emotes. Nice, I'll have to check those out. My emotes. DS Koopas. Alright, here we go. Let's spam every DS Koopa emote. Holy shit, he's got a lot. That's a shit ton of emotes. Good thing there's no mods in this channel. There's no way that I can be docked for spamming here. That is a lot of emotes. A lot of pink ones. Cool. But DS Koopa Jump is pretty fun. So, this store is called Pink Gorilla Games. Okay, so that's why he's got all these pink gorillas in here. I thought he just really liked Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball, that's the one to go with, right? Not Donkey Kong. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'll be right back. Taking a break. I need to walk around and refill my drink. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging with me on a Wednesday. Yo, 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 yo. I'm back. What up? We rockin' on a Wednesday. How you doing? How you doing? All right. The next thing Maven must witness is a Cortex. Alright, let's blow all of our exalts on this battle. Actually, did I quality this? Yeah.
I must have time
I
to
think that's the
gather
best
my
I can
will.
do. Alright, for the Cortex fight, I think it's still this, right? Unless it's Reflect, but hopefully it's not Reflect. Physical reduction. I can avoid stuff I don't do. Fossils, Shaper, Breach Splinters. No. Well, that's all good stuff. Alright.
Go with God.
These guys do shoot like a lot of projectiles. How am I getting splinters of Zoth? I guess that was one of the things I rolled, but who needs Zoth? Like all Natal or something. I guess now I'd rather have Sheila's. And I didn't look over here yet. I guess it's not that important to full clear this, but I might as well, since I spent 3.5 exalts on it. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
These are fancy looking chests. They got nothing in them. Fancy looking chest of empty. Be nice if I dropped an elevated sextant. That would be cool. Oh wait, I missed an area. This is so, it's like a little bit of a maze. Not really, but this has like a lot of little tiny behind areas. But if you miss, you kind of have to backtrack a little bit.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Tall.
You will never escape this nightmare.
What? There's no monsters over here? Just this one guy.
Yeah.
My mana is spent.
I guess fossils? Wow. I can't believe this map's value is like 100% just whether or not you get the Bottle of Faith or not. Sucks. 3.6? So you'd have to... That's like 4? So you'd have to run like 3 or 4. You'd have to get a Bottle of Faith every 3 to 4 runs of this for it actually to come out even. Yeah, that's not working out. Like, there's no way this is worth an Exalt. I mean, maybe these Shaper items, but I doubt it. Like, none of these fossils are even that valuable. Just run-of-the-mill,
I must have time
regular
to gather
stuff.
my will.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
There will be days.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Needs me!
I like one
Do
phase
you
of the dude.
remember dying here? You will.
A contest for the ages.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes,
Oh!
that's it. Death sweeps in.
Damn. I thought I could get him. I almost had him. Without, like, fully have him. Alright. Let's get this guy's trade. Damn. The first part I phased him so quickly that I figured maybe I could just hit it. But I was a little off on the damage. It was very close though. Alright, we'll price this stuff later, I think. I guess we want to do this then. That tiny little extra damage would have made a difference, huh? Alright, let's see what's happening in here.
Struggle or strangle.
Okay.
Are you?
I can't believe my Culling
In
Strike
this,
didn't get it.
the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
This is Portal phase? Yeah. So this is flaskless damage here. Ooh, took a little hit there. These guys have quite a bit of
This one
projectiles.
is my own creation.
I forget if I put my Pantheon on the single target or not. Like, it might still be on
This one's
single target.
uncommon light will make
Plenty
for
more where that
fantastic
came
show.
from. Rayclass Face needs your me.
Alright.
Destruction.
This guy might do the void thing again.
Sin surrounds you.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Feel the pull of the void.
Did I get him?
Impossible.
Okay.
How? This
I
isn't
must
over.
have time
This
to
will
gather
never be
my
over.
will.
I will unify humanity.
Damn. Damn. And I didn't get a hidden drop either. What the hell? You could have at least saved me a trade. Are you kidding me with this? This is the shittiest loot for how expensive this is. Alright, well maybe I'll get like the best Void Scepter ever. Be like exactly perfect. These aren't worth selling unidentified, right? Right. Oh, it already tells me what I have. These are the ones I got. Double damage actually might be fine. Seven all attributes. Wow, nobody is selling this combination? What the hell? Okay, well, I don't know how to price that then. $30 exalts.
May the darkness spare you.
Probably not worth anything. What rolls did I even get? 18, 16? This is like the aura stacker setup. With double damage. I mean, there's a guy in there for 15 exalts after all these idle guys. One exalt. It's like maybe I can sell it? I don't know. Everything's trash. Alright. Well, we have a hidden ready to go. But I need to buy it, I think. Or, I mean, not hidden. I have a feared. So, but I didn't roll it. I didn't roll a feared. Alright. Can I put Harvest on a Guardian map? Because I'm like, I don't even need to run Harvest in Hayward. I'm not even using the Harvest stuff, so it's like, doesn't even matter. And I need to run an Eradicator too, right? Actually, I might have an Eradicator. No, I don't. I have Lyra. This one's already complete, anyway. Where's my, allocate passive trees, right? So I need to do, Glenesh, Karen's, Tyrion's Zen, and Lux Proxima, right? These three? This is Invasion. This has the Alva on it. And this is Breach. Yeah. I need to do like June, maybe. These ones aren't really worth. Okay. Karen's Zen, Lux Proxima, Glenesh, Karen's. Okay, so I can do one of these ones then. Cold River or Museum? This one is already decent. 2 bosses. Wait, does that mean it's 2 eradicators? I mean, that's fun, but I don't want 2 eradicators. Actually, Ellie weakness is probably bad too. I should just reroll this. Desiccated ground is fine. I don't want less recovery. Temp change, stupid. Beyond. I mean, that's cool. The 20% chance to take less area damage, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on that for like the whole night.
To gather my will.
It'll be easier for me to remember what's going on. Alright, Maven already holds this boss, so it's not advancing me there, I guess. Wait. Maven doesn't have the Eradicator yet. I think it's telling me the museum map. That's a little broken, right? Because there's actually no museum boss on this one, it's just the Eradicator. Because it takes over the boss. So, alright, we're rolling Harvest on everything. Actually, I'm going to bring the boots with me so that I can... No, actually it doesn't matter, because I have to re-imprint anyway if we fail, so I'm going to have to just save my crafts. Let me just, maybe I'll clear out these crafts. This is a bunch of chance orbs. Bunch of chance orbs. Do I have a leather belt? I mean, I have this leather belt. That's kind of a valuable base item, though. Let me just see if I have a leather belt. Not that I'll ever chance a headhunter in my life, but... So, I mean, it's possible now, right? You don't have to be in a Nemesis area. There's one. There we go, we can get a Shaper Headhunter. Yeah. Oops, this one. To random rarity 10 times using the outcome of the highest rarity. Okay, other bands. Oh, that's a rare belt. It's like the most likely scenario. Oh, it has cooldown recovery on it, actually. It's like not the high tier though, right? It is the tier 1. 12% increased cooldown recovery rate. What? Why does it say 15 then? Oh, I'm looking at my build. Yeah, so 12% is too low. It's gotta be at least 13 to hit the tier 1. So, but actually tier 2 is fine because it goes up to 14, 15. So this is actually an alternate way to get 15 increased cooldown recovery. By getting it by using a Shaper Belt instead of a Veil. So this actually could be divined up and actually be worth something. Although everything else on it kind of sucks. It's like terrible rolls, everything. So I'm saving these for the boots as well. The rerolls are kind of whatever. I don't need 2 lightning rerolls probably, but yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
The chaos roll I use for something else too, I think. What was this, 10C maybe? Okay, actually doing the Eradicator now. Alright, so we need Harvest, and this is in Glenage Cairn, so we could put an Alva on it, I guess. My house is a construction zone, by the way. Alright, yeah, we should put Alpha here, I think. Actually, it already contains Alpha. Hilarious. I don't even need to do it. Contains Alpha by default.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple
I guess both
in
of
the
those are
present
kind of
day.
worthless now, huh?
Have a look at where you're going.
Antechamber. I guess these 3.
It's time.
I haven't really been running my elbows this league. I've just been selling the temples. I ran like 1 for the sake of doing it once.
Unique.
My mana is spent.
Good job, Exile.
Your victories will not continue. Night's madness drains away all.
Okay, we still want to run all the ultimatums though. Bonus cast.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
These are all bad.
Fire seeks what it will.
Monster Slaying is super easy.
The wind conspires with the flames.
So we have so much damage. Limited
Stray
arena,
too
baby.
far and
Love
find
it.
pain.
Bring him closer.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
I must have
Take
time
your
to
prize.
gather.
Unique.
Man, that was a lot of 6 sockets.
The Creator and the Destroyer meet once more. And in that eternal struggle, the world...
Well, I guess I procced the Warlord and Glenage Cairns. I guess that's fine.
I am no beast of burden.
Yikes. I didn't plan this out to drop this many things. I guess I don't need to pick up 6 sockets anymore, although I did sell a bunch of fusings for exalts.
I am no beast of burden.
So it's kind of worth over long periods of time. Okay. Take the shield. The scepter.
I'll tell you the truth.
Damn, I should have picked up those wisdoms. Chopper.
Remember all the happy times we had?
This guy's like insta-dying to my damage. Feels good. End of league damage.
Very much alike.
My mana is spent.
Alright, let me place a portal here, because it won't. I don't think it won't let me cast on death inside this arena, I don't think.
Very much alike. All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Temporal test.
Damn, Maven, why you gotta do this to me?
Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors.
This boss is so annoying.
Temporal tears.
Ouch.
Strangle or strangle.
Maven, why'd you gotta heal him? Why'd you gotta heal him?
Fleshy.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I am no beast of burden.
Wait, or was that Guardian's Aid? Does it work for the... Oh, it's Shaper and Elder Guardians. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't drop 2 fragments, though, so... I guess not worth that time. I guess Scroll of Wisdom in here. Of course I did not. Alright, let's just empty our bag here. Got so much stuff.
Good day.
Alright, so now I can run Elder. Alright, I guess I don't need to carry that around during mapping.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just in time.
That was
there
actually
you are.
deathless.
Ready
though.
to revisit the past? The more you kill,
We
the
want
more you
sacrifice
change
chamber,
my map.
right?
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
It doesn't matter.
Here's the plan.
This connects. Alright, this connects, this connects. This connects. Sacrifice chamber.
Time to go.
I do have a vial for a sacrifice chamber. But I gotta get a 3, level 3, or else it's not worth. Which I did have one earlier this league, but I sold it.
Unique.
I think there's still big money in temples if you get the right things, the right rooms.
Good job.
So, but they take like a pretty long time to run. It's like a pretty extensive amount.
My mana is spent.
So it's been like
there
pretty
you are.
worth just
Ready
selling
to
them.
revisit the past? The more you kill,
I don't really have anything to double corrupt anyway.
Hello, Exile. There
So,
you
but
are.
if I do get
Ready to
a...
revisit the past?
Oh, I did get a
The
triple
more you
one.
kill,
Nice.
the more you change my map. And the closer we
I
get to
have
finding
the-
the temple in the present day.
Do I have the... Yeah, I have the upgrade.
Greetings. There you are.
Nice.
Ready to revisit the past?
Alright, so we're
The
here
more
now.
you kill, the more you change
Here's the
my
corruption
map.
chamber,
And
actually.
the
I gotta get that corruption chamber leveled up. That's the way. .10C trades are actually OP. I'm killing the 10C trade market.
Greetings.
I mean, I guess you gotta run
There
back
you
to your
are.
hideout every once
Ready
in a
to
while. but
revisit the past?
weapons
The
don't
more
go
you
up, I
kill,
think.
the more you change my map. Time to go.
I must have time to
Unique.
gather my will.
So, but I've easily made you know,
Unique.
like multiple exalts on 10C trades. I think most people don't really think twice about 10C trades. They'll, even if the item's not like perfect or anything.
Good job.
It just needs to be serviceable, somewhat serviceable. Plus, a lot of people are crafting too, right? So they'll just be looking for the right base a lot of times. And since I'm always running like high tier maps,
A trap is set. A lure is placed. But stronger foes lie in wait.
I'll get a lot of good bases to drop. So even if I roll like complete crap item, and the base is only worth like 5C, people will probably still pay, you know, a little more for it, since I'm like responding.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Unique.
Crypt gloves, nice. I got the strongbox points going. That's why I think that's why I have so many 6 sockets. Be nice if they rolled into divines too, though. So, but to be honest, I sell a lot of 6 links for like 20 or 40C. People just looking for those colors. It's like an easy tabula upgrade, basically. Rogue Exiles are in here. Alright, here's my harvests. We need critical. Attack speed. That not it. I already have the speed one too, so I definitely don't even need it. Regal elk. Okay. Accuracy. Colors I don't need. Reforged caster is good for some stuff, right? Reforged caster. I guess I don't even know if to put that on minion hat, maybe? Oh, I can't even do it on minion hat. Can I do it on this?
I must have time to gather my will.
Links and uniques, div card sacrifice, gas and lightning. Damn. Fragments. Which is the one that doesn't matter? Mortal hope or grief, right? Hope. Hope and grief. And then I get to change unique. I don't know if I have that one yet, though. This one I definitely have. And then reforge into 4 sockets. So this one can happen. This one's already done. This one's already done. This one's already done. It's just this one, I guess. Which means I can't do it anymore. Yeah. Well, I got an ignorance. So that's an upgrade. Alright, critical, please. It's my critical. Caster and fire. Map sacrifice? Well, of course I get shit. Harvest. Alright. June missions. Forge a rare item, being much more likely to receive. That's weird. Alright, that's some junk right there in that harvest. Wow. That is, that's disgustingly bad. Alright. Maybe because it was a free one. That was my one free roll. Tallow sign with cold. Yeah, I didn't have that unique yet. Alright, well that allows us to I think we can run an Elder now. Absence of value in meeting. But I should actually do the Feared first, technically. Yeah. Is this what I want for the Feared? Because then I'll be able to reslot it in if I need to do it again, right? We should really run Maven first to practice, but whatever, YOLO. These are so cheap, it doesn't matter. Will you make a 3C trade for me? Probably not. Oh, I got it. Man, we're trading at like 100% tonight.
I must have.
And I have an open spot on my prophecies. Riches, sure. Alright, this one we definitely have to run late. Definitely. Alright, here we go. Maven's Invitation, the Feared, in Ultimatum League, 3.14 Path of Exile, versus the level 96 Cast on Crit Inquisitor in stacking CI build. Yikes. This one's gonna be hard. That's at Zeri. Oh, that's Chila. It's Zeri, Chila, Shaper-ish, Elder. Shaper, Elder, and that's the Cortex boss. Alright, so we need to get... Actually, Chila's probably worse, right?
Struggle or strangle.
Ugh. Yeah, Chila's definitely worse.
Twin terrors.
Stop spinning, dude! Oh, she duplicated him? Are you kidding? She had to duplicate him? Are you serious? Alright, I also need my, not my speed flask for this, right? What am I thinking? I think it's still less area damage taken. Area damage is brutal for me. Okay, stop all of that. All of this stuff, stop it. No spinning this junk. Wow, can I get rid of that?
Resist the assault.
Die.
Rise and fight.
The shield.
Handle this.
The Cortex Blast is doing all of his AoE. Oh no, Shaper! Stop it.
Embraced by misery.
Time bends to my will.
Oh shit. Are you doing this, really?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the
Shaper Slam. No, I'm gonna die. Shit. There's so much degens. I was like standing right here. Okay, this is going horrible. Oh god, I'm standing right on a degen. I really want to get rid of the Cortex Blast, actually. But I think I might have to go after Shaper first, just because of where he's standing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shit. Shaper's almost down, actually.
Time to up this resist the assault.
My mana is spent.
Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity.
Oh my god. She's not doing reflect damage on this, right?
Fire
Yeah, she's not.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
As city calls, the sky obeys. Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity.
Woo! I did get Elder, though. I think I got Elder dead. Is it only just, Itzeri left? I think it's only just Itzeri, right? Oh! That Flame Blast goes so fast. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it anymore. We're just gonna kill it.
Fire.
Resist the assault.
Please die, please die.
Oh, that's a pretty fucking UI, mate.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Alright, the Feared is down. Build is Feared viable. That's actually okay loot. Actually okay loot. Alright, so I didn't do the Elder yet. So we're not gonna do Cyrus, right? I guess we do Gaze into the Abyss, right? We're not really using Watchstones. Zana missions are terrible. Synthesis map drops. So yeah, I think it's Gaze into the Abyss here. Does it get a Watcher's Eye? Additional Shaper items could be good. Shaper belts I can roll with cooldown recovery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we actually have all of the Uncharted realms complete again this league, which is super cool. Okay. The Feared is down. And we have 2 runs of Maven now. So I think it actually is time to run Maven. I think Maven is the time. Maven is the time right now to run Maven. I got a Vertex Mask. And I got a Elder Spike Point. I think Shaper is the base for that though, right? Lux Ejoris with rare monsters. And Zoff. I guess that does increase the value of it, technically. Okay, I guess it's time to run Maven. Whoops. Time to run Maven, maybe. We have 2 runs of Maven I could do if I fail. And then I can run the Elder, and then Shaper again. I don't think we'll have a... It'll be pretty hard to get an Uber ready. But I did the Feared, so that's basically an Uber plus all the other bosses. So I don't think I need to do an Uber. If we did the Feared, we can do the Uber. We can do Uber. It'll give us a better Watchstone, though. Is the only thing. That's the only thing. So I guess I can run Elder first. So I can have that cleared away. Yeah. I could actually run at Zeri again as well. Alright, we're working our way up to Maven here. Okay, regular Elder with the Watchstone buff. Plus RMGs.
There will be death. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
Whew. That didn't even kill me well.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
Regular Elder's actually not that bad. What makes Elder hard is Shaper blasting while you're because Elder forces you to kind of stand in one spot more so, and Shaper blasts like half the screen away, so you gotta move a lot.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
My mana is spent.
A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
To me, Exile.
Unique.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty fucking sugoi, mate.
There you go.
So that was the Elder.
Actually, worth it.
I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
Cool. Alright, so if I don't identify it, everybody's selling it for Everybody's selling it for C. I guess I should sell it for C, because the price of Exalts is kind of fluctuating right now. So that makes sense. So, although maybe it's selling for C right now because it's less than 2 Exalts. Earlier in the league it would have been more. For sure. Most people are probably just identifying them now. Or most people can farm them themselves, so they don't need to buy them like this. So, but they're kind of all out of order here. About the trade site's calculation of Exalts is a little off sometimes. Like this one's listed for 1.8, which is equal to 200 chaos, right? And it's but sorted by price. This one for 250 is before it, so that makes no sense. Yeah. So I mean, even if it sells for 100, see, who cares? I mean, it could sell it super fast. When I got another feared. Yeah, okay. I think I'm all feared out. Pretty sure I have both of these. Okay. Well, that was a Maven absence of value meeting. Which, I'd have to run more Eradicators to keep running this. Okay. I guess it's time for Maven. We're in the boss mode. We are in the boss mode. Alright. The Maven's Writ. The Maven's Writ. The absence of mercy and empathy, Sag. Okay. I mean, this one you could potentially make an argument for doing this one because she's going to spawn a whole bunch of bosses during the ad phase. I think that's what makes this fight actually kind of difficult. Because the ad phase actually
to gather my will. My connection
is like more difficult than the regular phase.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Yeah, this phase. Like, these guys have so much AoE and junk.
I will have what I want.
Like, they're just constantly
Will not be an
casting.
escape.
Alright. Deathless to the first phase. The first set of phases. So it's just a circle here.
Scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry.
Okay, so now I got more bosses. And look how annoying this is, right? It's like a million things dropping.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Memory phase again. Just back and forth a million times. And then...
Scurry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Shit. Don't blast me! Okay. Got him down.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Oh boy. All the slammers at once?
I must have time to gather my will.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an
Oh
escape.
shit, this is gonna be a memory phase too, right? One.
Scurry.
So it's back and forth once. And then all the way around.
Stand still.
Oh, the blasters!
A cascade of pain.
Shit, I don't know where she is.
Take this.
Don't blast me!
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Woo! Deathless Maven, let's go!
That's pretty fucking sugoi, mate.
And I got the Maven Orb drop.
You have proved
Let's
your
go.
might. You have proved your ignorance.
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive?
Damn, that's a highlight.
Apologize to the toy. I did not realize.
Alright. Melee. Maven. Deathless.
Oh, I hope we can continue.
And I got the Elevated Sexton too. Nice. Elevated Sexton, not bad. Nice.
The Maven is a toddler, a nymph, a hatchling that has wandered too far from the nest. Were I to allow you to continue, it would surely call for its progenitor. Were I to allow you to continue, you would drag all into its gaping maw. The Maven must be protected and guarded, a mercy for you both. The end is delayed but not prevented. Savor your remaining time, I urge you. Prepare for its arrival, I urge you. They are coming.
They are coming. I've never listened to that. Last time I beat Maven, I was just like so excited. I just like dipped right out of there. I actually didn't even fail a memory. I didn't fail the memory either. I did it all perfect. Wow. Never have I ever. And then I got a False Hope Watchstone. Breaches belong to Sheila. Orbs of Chance. Full stack. Incursion Architects. Only has 15 uses though. So we could put it we could throw the elevated on this. But I'm not sure if this one's worth anything. Ooh, maybe it is. 2 exalts? Interesting. This is how the bossers make their money, though. I don't need this. Why did I pick that up? This is how the bossers make their money. All right. That was actually pretty good. All right, now that I have 2 Maven orbs, yeah, I think it is time to continue the crafting. Technically done all the bosses now. I think I've done all the bosses. I also have a bigger totem now. A bigger totem. Ultimatum. Ooh, so shiny. There's my triple totem. Triple totem. Maven down. Maven down. Alright, I can finish this one easily by buying the cards. This one, I have a ritual vegetable to use. I'm so close to completing Harbingers. Harvest is going to happen because I got to get some harvest done. Okay. So I guess I just got to figure out how I want to do my harvests here. I guess I could run another Eradicator. But it's Lyra, Lex Ujoris, Lex Proxima. I do need to do Lex Proxima, right? I do need to do Lex Proxima. And actually, I can't even spawn anything in Lex Proxima. Actually, this won't give me a boss completion anyway, so... yeah. I guess I should do some regular mapping. As not exciting as that is. It's time to do some regular mapping. Just chilling out with some regular mapping here. And we don't want to do Valdo's Rest. Because I actually already completed that one. I mean, I can do it to do the Cyrus, I guess, but... So, I guess I should just do Glenage Cairns here. Which is Baron. Crusaders. Yeah. I guess Iceberg is fine. Two unique bosses, hilarious. So that's fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
And we're putting harvest on everything for now on. Okay. I could throw some scarabs in too and stuff, but it's not necessary. I don't even really need to full clear. I just need to find the harvest and be done.
Oh, unique.
Oh, here's the harvest right here. I actually should probably go grab my Quicksilver. Life speed map.
Yo.
Cold speed map. I guess I'll do this then. But Sag still Still can't find critical.
To damnation with you!
Alright, upgrade my offering.
Unique.
Here. Sacrifice a corrupted map. This is actually very annoying to... Because how am I supposed to know what's corrupted? Oh, here's one. Reforge speed. I guess I'll save those just in case, but I don't think I really need them. Life can go on... I don't know. Minion hat, maybe? Alright, come on, give me a critical. Here we go, critical.
Unique.
Alright, reforge a rare item. Damn. Well, that's not the one I want, but it's fine. Whoops. It's kind of okay rolls. Put one more prefix on it. I could have put life on this one, huh? Normal. If I can identify this. Not a great roll. Still not a great roll. Alright, I really don't want to have to regal my boots first. If I can find a normal one. A normal magic roll. So, map enchantment, I think this one. So, but I guess I could just regal it. Problem is if I regal it and get in a... get an influence modifier, it's really bad. There's no valid mods. Okay. I guess I don't have anything for these. Attack. Cold. Be nice if I could get some high ES rolls, but... Alright, I do not... caster currency. It's a rare item in a certain way. Sag. Alright, enchant a weapon with area of effects. Less likely colors. Caster, what did I say caster goes on? I guess I could do shield for caster. I don't think that's worth, but...
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, well I do have one roll, so... I guess I will use the regal then. That's the quickest way to get there, instead of running another harvest.
I envy you at times, Nomad. You act in service
Wow,
of
all of the
survival.
alvas are right here.
You move with purpose.
I've never
to
seen
protect
it
a
as that
fragile
before.
existence. Your
Full pocket. 7. Spills forth like a struck spring.
I need to get my Quicksilver Flask. This is painfully slow.
Just in time. Just in time.
My mana is spent.
Just in time.
My regards.
Stand in certain circles for horizon orbs. Such. So, oh, I did have my Quicksilver, I just didn't. Derp, derpy derp.
Stay vigilant.
I just decided not to put it on. I guess I'm gonna keep this, because I don't think any of the mapping guys can really hurt me that much. And I'm still gonna be doing
Just
all the
in
bosses when we get to them. This way it'll be easier, I won't have to remember to switch it back.
Just in time. Just in time. Just in time.
I got lucky on this Legion here.
Just in time.
You
Just
will
in
never
time.
escape this nightmare.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is not even juiced. But Val, I guess, sucks, but...
Just in time.
Alright. What should we switch it to? I mean, the lo-fi is very good, but
just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
just for guardhouse.
Just hello, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready.
Oh.
Just hello, Exile. Ah, there
That's
you
funny.
are. Ready to revisit the past?
I have to do the guardhouse
The more
first.
you kill, the more you change my map.
Pack
And the
size.
closer we get.
Sure.
Time to go.
So I can't drop any stone circles. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Good job. Without a rival.
It's still kind of chill, but there's a little bit more.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present
increases
day.
the life.
Let's have a look at the layout.
What is it? Workshop? I guess we go with both, right? The only thing I don't have connected is the cloister.
Time to go.
Unique.
Oh shit. Did I kill the thing already? I guess I did.
I must have time to gather my will.
Splash damage OP. Oops.
Good job, Exile. Just in time.
Nice.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Oh, this is not connected.
Here's
though.
the plan.
Hopefully we will be able to, though. A monolith, or I guess monolith is better. And then this one doesn't matter. Yeah, this one actually doesn't matter.
It's time.
My mana is spent.
Unique.
Good job, Exile.
Alright, that's done. Have a breach also.
In a faraway dream, 4 souls far from home prepare to fight to the death.
All right. Just cruising through it today. Nothing can stop me.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I'm glad too, because getting destroyed by Atziri is never good. I redeemed myself. So, and I beat Maven with close range and long range builds, so that makes me feel comfortable too. Not have to play mines every time I want a boss. Although mines do make it really easy. Mines are OP. Alright, I guess I gotta get to the end of this now. Do my boss completions. Oh, this boss? I guess that wasn't that bad, but this boss sometimes.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Sometimes is troublesome.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Oh shit, circles. Why? I guess I could skip circles, but it just takes longer. It's not
Relentless
that,
assault.
Not that hard.
Be torn to shreds.
Let's do all the razors. Man, are the circles going faster?
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I feel like they're going faster. Maybe a shadow buff?
Slay them amongst the flames.
The shadow buff stone circles. Maybe I just haven't seen him in a while. I'm just... Ugh, these are all bad. I guess I can do one thing of ruin.
You will fall to ruin.
Although I've been standing still a lot in these circles. I don't know if I'm dodging the ruin or what.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Or just killing the ruin guys before they hit me, maybe. I don't think I can block it.
You win.
I must have time to gather my will.
So, especially since I'm using glancing blows anyway, so it's not like a full mitigation. Oh, that's it. That's the end. I always think that's the slam boss, but that's the other one. That's Glacier.
Good day.
Wait, I got a blueprint? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more maps. Oh wait, I roll my boots now. The whole reason to do that was to do the boots. Well, I mean, I also need to finish Glennis Cairns, but... So we need to roll critical, though. Reforge a rare item with new random modifiers. Critical being more common. But I gotta make it rare first, unfortunately. Hopefully I don't roll another influence item like I did last time. I think it's pretty rare that I get the influence to roll, though. It's just a quick review right here. So we're on the onslaught base here. So we have onslaught, suffixes cannot be changed. Onslaught is a suffix. So re-rolling will pull off the prefix here and give me a guaranteed elusive and hopefully nothing else. And then we'll be able to Maven Orbit. So that's the plan. Bless RNG. Oh shit. Is that a Redeemer? What the f... Wait, actually that's fine, right? Isn't that fine? I think that's fine. Because now I can just Maven Slam it here, and if we hit the physical damage Maven, it's a brick anyway. And we just re-imprint. Actually, no, it's fine. It's actually fine to roll it. Because I can't, if I do suffix cannot be changed, then Maven Orb can't change it, so I still have to do this. It's a prefix. It's only if it's a suffix that it's a problem. Because suffixes cannot be changed, right? So, prefix Redeemers was fine. This is actually fine. Last time I rolled a suffix, and that's why it was a problem. Because then my Reforge wouldn't have reforged off the suffix, right? So I have two prefixes. Suffixes cannot be changed. So the reroll will actually re-roll the prefixes, and then I'll be guaranteed to get elusive on something else. So that's what I'll do. Alright. Reforge a rare. Critical. We want elusive and nothing else. Plus RNG. And... go. I think that looks good. We also got movement speed. That's hilarious. That's not gonna stay on there. That probably. Oh no, we didn't get movement speed. We didn't get movement speed. It's me looking at my own boots again. All right, so let's see. We got the elusive Redeemer, right? And then we got Cobalt. That's not a Redeemer. Mana. Then we got Priors, which is tier 1 life and defenses. Which actually isn't... I guess that's not bad. And then we also got our Onslaught suffix on here, right? Okay. So it looks like we're ready for the Maven Orb. I think let's just review one more time. Elishar, show me the way. Okay, so we re-rolled our critical here. So this will be the outcome most of the time. You'll have elusive plus onslaught and random mods. If you happen to roll an item with 3 influence mods, you gotta imprint again, right? But we don't have 3 influence mods. This is the point where it had suffocatory chain. Yeah, okay. So now we can Maven. Right? So he's got elusive, mana, and he's got hybrid armor and energy shield here. And intelligence. It doesn't matter what the other rolls are. Because I think the Maven re-rolls it anyway. It's like a re-roll plus... it pulls one of the influence off, upgrades the other one to elevated status, and then it re-rolls everything else. Okay, so we have 2 outcomes here. We either elevate the elusive or we elevate the onslaught. Last time I elevated the elusive, unluckily, and elevated elusive boots are supposed to be worth something, but I haven't been able to sell them for even 4 exalts. Maybe because people have already upgraded past where this is actually a good base and already want stuff better than that. And crafters are just making this themselves already with all their failed Maven rolls, so they don't need any more. So I guess this is not a good base anymore. I don't know. But I assumed earlier in the league this would have been worth something, maybe. I can still awaken an orb this to make an elusive tailwind boot, and maybe that'll sell better. But I have to make another tailwind base to be able to do that. Alright, it's time. It's time to Maven Orbit. Let's go.
I must have time.
This is the big one. This is the big 4.6 Exalt Slam here. Where, we're going to close our eyes. This one's like pretty predetermined. There's like a 50-50 chance. So. This is not a complete close your eyes, but they're both tier 1s, yeah. So either the onslaught gets elevated or the elusive gets elevated. If I elevate the elusive again, I'm gonna be so pissed. All right. Bless RNG. Bless RNG. 50-50 chance. Oh! Yeah! That's it. That's the way. That's how you do it. Let's go. Onslaught is upgraded. Give it to me. I re-rolled my Onslaught back to an 8%. I had a 10% on there. Sag. Alright, 5 exalts. Easy peasy. I mean, I had a second one, I guess, so it wouldn't have been too bad, but I would have had to make the base again, which is the Sag part. Alright, so now my imprint is actually worthless. Alright. Alright. Alright, so now we're ready for the Awakener's Orb. This is exciting stuff. We got both bases done. Step 3. Awaken your boots. Alright, this one is very specific. We have to do this in a very specific order. It's Awakener's Orb, then you hit the Tailwind version, then you hit the Onslaught version, and then you have this. And hopefully this rolls into the perfect boot. With move speed already on it, tier 1 resist. You know, that's it's very unlikely. We'll probably have to roll a lot of shit after that. So I need to buy Awakener's Orb, huh? And I don't have a trade page open right now. All right. Man, that Maven Slam though. All right. Whoops. I just closed my other windows. Sage. Okay, 1.8. Not online, of course. What is 1.8 anyway? 91C. Sometimes the AFKers still actually reply because they're hideout warriors. They're only trading and nothing else. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this actually. Alright. Not replying? Okay. Actually, not there. So, 0.8 is 91C. I need an Awakener's Zord, please, if you'll reply to my trade. We've actually had really wholesome trades this whole night, so I guess I can't even complain. Alright, I'm complaining. I guess that's 1.9. How much is 1.9? 103.
Hey, phrasing!
Don't act like I don't have bits.
Oh my god, it's the Queen bot with the 100 drop! Yo, what up? How you doing? Thanks so much for the 100. As always, appreciate you. How you doing? How's your smoker? Are you smoking some meats? You never posted any of it in the Discord. I'm so sad. I wanted to live vicariously through your smoked meats. I wanted to eat vicariously through your smoked meats. Maybe it's more than 1.9. I kind of want it to be 1.9 because I have like so many so much C. I don't want to spend my other exalt if I don't have to. It'll save me a conversion trade if I ever need more exalts. Smoker is awesome, yeah. You haven't done any since the first batch? You just got meat today though? Nice. Meat today. That sounds like a barbecue magazine. Meat today. Ooh. Ass Dancer replied to me. Wait, Ass Dancer? Ass Dancer Vagine? What? What a meme name. Ass Dancer Vagine, are you kidding me with that name? What the hell is that name? Man, the PoE community, hilarious. Are you doing the math? What's up? He's literally. I need stash then. He wants me to give him 2 more C. Where's the stash? Oh, here it is. I mean, you're wrong, bro, but But I don't care about 2C, so whatever.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, I'm literally using the thing here. It says 103 right here. So, you are wrong, sir. You did the math wrong. But enjoy your 2C tip. So, you got a 7-string thermometer. 1 top of case, 1 bottom, and then 1 for each row of meat. Damn. Do you need to smoke that much meat at once, though? That's a lot of smoking right there. Alright, so how much are these actually worth? They're worth like 2 exalts, though? Okay, so whatever. 1.9 is fine. Most of these guys are idle anyway. Okay. He's really trying to squeeze out that C right there. Alright, here we go. Alright, after this point you can't use imprints anymore. Be careful with every step. You can vendor unused imprints. You can vendor unused imprints.
Good day.
For an orb of regret. Sag. An orb of regret is not worth the 80 to 100 C that I spent on the imprint, but whatever. Alright, so we're gonna click the Awakener's Orb onto the Tailwind Boots. It's gonna destroy the Tailwind Boots. And then we're gonna click onto the Onslaught Boots, and it's going to combine it into this guy over here. And we're gonna have an elevated Tailwind Onslaught boot. And then we're gonna pog real hard, and I'm gonna put the boots on my face and wear them all day. Okay. We don't need this. Alright, so here's my Tailwind boots. These are the increased effective Tailwind. These are worth like... Damn, these are worth... these are worth like 20 plus exalts. And then these ones worth... Actually, these guys might be underpriced. This might be worth 20 as well. Alright, we're going to slap them together. We're going to slap them together. Actually, let me take a screenshot real quick. Whoops. I'm practicing my crafting here. Okay. Those are the Tailwind versions. And then these are the critical or the Onslaught versions. I'm gonna Awaken Orb them. So, when you smoke meat, you're making meat for later. It's not gonna be fast, that's for sure. Yeah, it's true. 7 different types of wood. Damn, you should open up a spot. I'm gonna call it King Meats. King Meats. Every type of delicious meat. Alright. This has been at least 2 or 3 streams worth of crafting. But here we are. Elevated Tailwind, Elevated Onslaught. Shout out to Elishar for the directions. Although it's not super hard to understand how this works here. But, alright, here we go. Awakener's Orb. So this is going to destroy an item, and then it's going to apply its influence to another item of the same item class. The second item is reforged as a rare item, with both influence types and new modifiers. I mean, that doesn't sound right, but let's go to the wiki page real quick. just to make sure here. Awakener's Orb. I'm pretty sure it keeps the, that's how it works. It guarantees it keeps the elevated version mods. So, Awakener's Orbs are spent by right-clicking the orb and then left-clicking the donor item and then left-clicking the target item. The two items must be of the same type boots with different influences. Yep. The target item's base type, item level, sockets, and links are retained. The target level, item level, sockets, and links are retained. Item level, sockets, links are retained. Influence is written, shown in a fixed order from left to right, regardless. Okay, that's just how it's displayed on the thing. One signature mod, such as a Shaper's prefix or of the Elder from each item, is guaranteed to merge on the new item, except the case that the two mods are from the same mod group. The retained mods can be both prefixes, suffixes, or a combination. If an item has two or more signature mods, one will be selected at random. Okay. I think that makes sense. So this one only has of the elevated hunt, and this one only has the elevated redemption. So those are my signature mods. Alright, here we go. Right click, left click. Oh my god, what an Awakener's Orb that was. Elevated Tailwind, elevated Onslaught, and we got some bunch of random bullshit. 30 exalts, let's go! Alright, these boots are super expensive now. Alright, what did we get? Did we get another suffix? Because that would suck. Shit, we did get another suffix. It's stuck on there forever then. Well, damn! I can't get any resistance on these then. Chance to avoid being poisoned. Chance to avoid being bleeding. Wow, that's like such a sad... That's really unlucky. Damn. After awakening, you'll have something like this. I mean, I got elevated redemption, elevated hunt. Yeah? Okay, if at any point you have full prefixes, you can reroll. That's the harvest craft, that's really rare. If you have full suffixes, skip this step. You're stuck with a random suffix. Woo, sad. We're stuck with the random bleeding poison bullshit. That sucks. If you have an open suffix, yeah. Damn. If you have full suffixes, skip this step. Shit. Alright, so now we're down here. Once your suffixes are done, we can do the prefixes. In this case, prefixes are full. Okay, we do have an open prefix though, I'm pretty sure. We only have one prefix on here. We have suffix, 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 yeah? So we could put suffixes cannot be changed on here. Actually, I think that's what we're supposed to do. Which means we need to buy another exalt. Once you have an open prefix, craft suffixes cannot be changed to protect them. You can repeat the step forever until you get prefixes you want, but it's 2x plus harvest crafts every time you do it. If you have one prefix open, graphic suffixes cannot be changed. Okay. So at this point you have three choices. We can re-roll speed to have a 1 in 7 chance of getting movement speed. We can re-roll crit for guaranteed elusive. That's probably what I'm going to do actually. I'm gonna re-roll the crit, I think. I don't care about the life one, so we're never gonna do that. So I think best case scenario is I go Suffixes cannot be changed, reroll crit, I get elusive, and then we have one open still, and I can unveil Aisling for the better movement speed. Or I reroll crit and I automatically get 30% movement speed on there with it, which would be insane. That'd be very lucky. So, since I have an open prefix, I could also technically...
Hey, phrasing!
Yo, stop it. Spend money on your own meat. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're the king. You're the king of bits. My hair is all over the place. Okay. That's the look I'm going for. It's called Old Man Streamer. Alright, so, I mean, I could throw a 20% movement speed on here right now. And technically that would be more movement speed than I have right now because I get Tailwind plus 19% Tailwind plus the Onslaught plus attack cast and 4% attack cast and movement speed. I still need to divine this a little bit, don't I? I have, because I can get 10% movement speed with the Onslaught, and I can get 10% chance to Onslaught, and I can get 25% Tailwind, right? But we're not going to do that quite yet. Suffixes cannot be changed, I think is the next way to go. I need some exalts.
I must have time to gather my will.
So you have some cheese on the side. You got shaved steak. Nice. You spent 150 on meat? Actually, that makes sense. That completely makes sense. Why wouldn't you spend 150 on meat? Like, seriously? Okay. I forgot to take a screenshot, actually. Man, I've got, like, some pretty unlucky rolls. So, I could have had intelligence, or strength would even be better, or a resistance. You know, or nothing, and then I could have rolled the resistance onto it. Alright, so I need one exalt to... Actually, we can sell the Maven's Orb now, right? I don't have anything else to elevate. Unless I want to try to elevate another Tailwind boot to slam with this one. We could do that. Just for the purposes of crafting. I don't know how much Tailwind Elusive will cost, but I assume it's going to be at least as much as this. 10 exalts. Probably be like 20 cents. Actually, didn't I save it somewhere? I saved it in my trade. Two-tone double influence. Yeah, so it's double elevated, but it's not a... It's not Onslaught, right? Is this one? Yeah, so if I slam them together to get This one has movement speed on it, but yeah, it should be worth at least like 40x. So maybe I will make a second Tailwind boot to slam into these other ones. Because it only cost me, I already have the Maven Orb, it only cost me, well, if I semi out and miss on that Maven Orb, I guess. Even if I miss, it's still only 8, it's still only another 4 exalts, right? 4-ish exalts. Alright, let me buy one of these, I guess. $74 exalts this man has. So I'm gonna have to find another reroll critical, I guess. 10, 20. $113. Who will respond to me? Emo Essence. Oh, it's for a month's worth of meat? Yeah, that's pretty good. The grocery stores are pretty pricey. Smoker has an oven. I guess it depends on the cost of all your wood and everything too, right? I guess I could just buy 2 exalts at once and maybe these people will respond faster. Damn. I mean, I guess I got a tier 1 for the avoid poison and bleeding, but it still sucks. Still sucks big time. Oh shit, no one's replying. I just want a single exalt. I'm gonna sell this for an exalt. For 115. Why is this guy in here for 117? Scammer. The website's a scam. Why does people even have it listed if they want to sell? 16. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. This guy replied. think it's this person. Was it 116? I think it was 116, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
I love how currency exchange is like the most painful thing you can do in the game. It's kind of sad, right? Okay, suffixes cannot be changed. So let's double check. Tailwind is a suffix. Onslaught is a suffix. Chance to avoid poison and bleeding is also a suffix, such, but those are suffixes. Alright, so I think we yeah, reroll crit seems to be the best, because I would love to have elusive on these. I can even just roll elusive, and then if we have an open spot, just you know, put move speed on it, and that's already better than the boots I have right now. The only problem is if I take off the boots I have right now, I am suffering for resist big time. I'm gonna have no resist on the next boots, right? So, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a project, I guess, to still get the perfect boot, but we're getting close. Getting pretty close. It's already really good. Okay, so I need a reroll crit. I need a rare reroll crit now. We could do a speed, but if we don't hit it, then we could be into big trouble. Alright. So we're rolling harvest on everything forever. Cage. I don't really want to do a cage, do I? Might have to. Oh, I have a plateau. Plateau's fine. Enfeeble, reflect LE. I mean, I could do a reflect LE, I guess, technically. What happens if I use this shield? Do I have enough resist? I do. Okay. So I could just use this other shield. I'll have less damage, but it'll be way faster for mapping. So I could do it. Alright, I think it's actually cheaper to just re-roll out of this, right? Reflect Fizz is fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, harvest every time. We still have more Alba. I went to see the deals at Home Depot. On the Ryobi batteries, yeah. I have a Ryobi Weed Whacker. It's like pretty good. It's not super heavy duty, but I guess I don't really need super heavy duty, so it's fine.
Just in time.
The corrupt shall fall. My mana is spent.
You've awoken the slumbering giant, Exile.
Okay, here's my harvest. Critical, let's go. Caster, fire. Exchange stuff, socket number cold. I guess I should do them still anyway, right? Defense, lightning. Sag. Damn, that's it. This harvest was a bust! God damn it. Alright, well I still have to do it for achievements. Man. I've had like so many criticals that I feel like the game knows that I need critical right now, so they're like, nah. Sacrifice a red tier map. Change a stack of essences. Reforged caster. Yeah, these ones all suck. Fire.
I must have time to gather my will.
I should have learned how to do crafting before this league. When Harvest was OP. So, you have everything besides the Wheat Bagger? Yeah, that I guess they make all the tools. Defense. Defense is probably still hats. Or shields, actually. Shields is fine, so. Ooh, 253. Mm-hmm. Only has 68 elemental resist, though. It's pretty good energy shield roll, though. Prefix. It's full up, though. I can't add anything to it. It's a little sad. 120 kind of sucks. Normal or magic? Well, I don't need the lightning roll anymore because my suffixes are full, Sag. Ooh! Scrolls of Wisdom. Let's go. Simple substance. Normal or magic? Do I have a normal or magic item? Well, that was like the worst harvest I've ever seen.
There you
Harvest
are.
nothing.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Hatchery,
and the
I guess, is
closer we
better.
get to... Let's go.
Damn, I'm not gonna get this upgraded enough. Actually, don't even need to full clear, probably. You just leave. I guess it doesn't take that long, though.
Good job, Exile.
Power inverters are awesome. Power your internet, modem, and phone. Don't tell me how to power my stuff.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? I freaking hate Varan, man. The Varan guys are nasty.
Just in time.
I have a clip of me like deathless beating Varan and then dying to his mobs like right
there
after.
You are. Ready to revisit the
Damn it!
past.
I need the corruption chamber. Actually,
the more you change my
I might get the upgrade. This could upgrade this one.
Finding the temple in the present day.
Okay, got
Have
gems.
a look at where you're going.
Increases monster pack size. I guess a chest full of gems doesn't do anything. Definitely not this late in the week. Plus, if we upgrade this to 3, right, then it can't receive the Atlas upgrade, hopefully. I think it's adjacent anyway, so... Hopefully it puts it on the corruption chamber. That'll be the luck. Please, Alba, don't F me.
Lexalot will turn that chamber into a sanctuary for the most mad Val out there.
What?
I hope this doesn't come back to bite us.
I don't think it did anything.
I am no beast of burden.
Chance to upgrade did not happen. Okay, I guess it's portal time. You lost electricity for almost a day? Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice that you had a backup. I would like to get a generator.
May the darkness spare you.
But it's pretty pricey. It's like getting a headhunter in real life. You gotta save up for that shit. You got no 6 links today.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, there we go. Just kidding. That's it, I just need to complain a little bit. Chris Wilson! I haven't seen any 6 links today. Chris GGG, hook me up.
I find the struggle to grasp your mortality tightly.
I am no beast of burden.
Wow. Wow. Alright, I guess that's money in the bank, so... I mean, these are not worth selling, right? Oh shit, I can't do it like that. I have to sell one at a time so they don't turn into chance items. Cancel again.
Good day.
There we go. Camping's gonna be great? Yeah, nice. It's just like a battery though, right? Sounds like limited limited capacity.
Be utterly annihilated.
Ah, there you are.
Ugh.
Ready to revisit the past?
One more chance to upgrade, I
The
guess.
more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Here's the plan.
I'd rather have the breach, to be honest.
Time to go.
Actually, they're both bad, but whatever.
Unique.
It actually doesn't matter. This is the jam right here.
Good job, Exile.
Does this go anywhere?
I must have time to gather
Single
my
pack
will.
hanging out, relaxing, all cool.
This time you will finally lose.
Oh my god. This time I will finally lose. On defeat waves of enemy? What are you smoking?
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Nothing's more soothing than sitting near a fire. Yeah, we do some campfires in the
You will
backyard
fall
here.
to ruin.
But it's better in the fall because it gets pretty hot here in the summer. At least for my tastes.
Ruin seeks you. Be utterly annihilated. Death's
I mean, if you're from like Florida or something, then it's probably not that hot. But
ruin arrives suddenly. You are
I'm from New York, so it's hot. Yikes. Triple blistering cold.
You will fall to ruin.
Just gotta stay away from the ruin guy, I guess. More ruin.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh man. Imagine like failing because of ruin after not failing over. I wish it would actually give you the streak. Like I wish it would show like during your thing.
Shrapnel
like
and
you haven't
shards
lost.
abound.
It'd be cool if it showed you the overall streak. Like you've won the last 70 ultimatums.
Ruin surrounds you.
I still don't even have a single stack of ruin.
Relentless assault.
Here we go. It's a trial master.
Time to end this.
Wait, I got the ruin guy in the trial master? That's stupid.
Ultimatum.
I'm gonna die to ruin during the trial master fight? That's stupid. God damn it.
Feel its power. Temptation for the fool. My service
I must have time to
is
gather my
finally
will.
over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs.
Damn,
mortal,
I had 6 stacks
and
of ruin too.
fortune is yours.
That was actually a close battle. Ruin during the trial master fight is a little brutal. I even said, imagine if I lost.
You are not the only one whose path diverges during...
To ruin. That would be pretty sad. Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
I can't pick up all this stuff. Why not? Okay. Wait, we already did Salva, right?
Great. Greetings.
Did she actually upgrade me? No.
I mean,
she upgraded
we
this one.
did it. The location of the temple is now clear.
Actually says.
Remember to watch your step, Exile. We may have helped build.
Alright, well. Still worth something, I guess. You don't want to be near the fire on a hot day? Yeah. That is kind of normal.
May the darkness spare you.
So, but I don't know. Some people think it's like super cold, unless you're in Florida or like the Bahamas or something. So, I guess maybe because I'm from the north.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear.
I should actually run this.
Remember to watch your step, Exile.
Because I have a triple unique sacrifice here, and the corruption chamber is trash.
There's no telling what kind of things have taken up
And I
residence in
missed
those
out on my
ruins.
vault too, unfortunately. Because I have a vial, but that means I have to buy a coward's chains, I think, right? I don't think I have a coward's chains. So who knows how hard it is going to be to obtain a coward's chains. But... Alright, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Nice winter day? Yeah. Well, in the winter, then people are like, don't want to be outside. I think the fall's the best time to do it. The fall's like my best, it's probably my favorite weather season. It's not too hot. You can pretty much do whatever you want.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's like the best of all worlds.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear.
What else do we
Remember
have
to
in here?
watch your
Breaches.
We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2,000 years.
That's
There's
it.
no telling what kind of things have taken up residence in those ruins. Hope, get ready. Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. We're close. Time to make history. At last, at Zoata.
Alright, we're going right first, I guess. I really don't care about full clearing
They
this.
trained an army. But why? To protect from you.
Which one is this anyway? We're in the Hall of War. Door, please? I don't think the Hall of War has anything. Like it just adds things that I can, it just adds monsters and stuff. This is the Sag Corruption Chamber. Only level 1. Level 1 is nothing. You get nothing! And what is this one? Breaches? Sure.
Crimson blood to purple flame. This cult must be put to rest.
Hey, phrasing!
Phrasing! Better watch your mouth right there. Thanks so much for the bit. The single bit.
Hey, phrasing!
Imagine if someone really wanted to spam. Imagine
I
that.
must have time to gather my will.
Hey, phrasing!
Oh, here it comes. The memes. People watching the bot are gonna be like, oh my god, shut it up. All the 1 bit.
Hey, phrasing!
I guess I shouldn't teach you all to do the donations, because then you'll be able to use TTS. That'll be scary. You know the big streamers, they put like limits on their donations and shit. I'm like, whatever, who cares? Copy pasta my shit on it, whatever.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Okay. Some weak ass breaches, man. I don't know. For whatever reason, I feel like breaches in a temple are worse than breaches in a map. But maybe I just haven't done that many temples. I don't know. It just never feels as good. That was a tier 3 too, so this is like max loot here. I guess if I rolled a Chilo, it would have been more lucky. But... Alright, I need to get over here. Hatchery, I guess. We'll go to the hatchery. Wait, I still have crafts that I haven't unlocked? What the hell? Minions? Not playing minion build this league. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the right spot already. This is the track right here. I guess we should go up 1. Because I can't get to this any other way.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Okay. Good enough, I guess.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm pretty bad at busting legions. So, except for last league when I specifically made a bow build to crush it. So it wasn't that much currency though. But I had all the Legion stuff unlocked, I guess. Which was nice. We got a Blight one, that's cool. Scarabs is also good. Okay. Well, that was pretty weak, but whatever. Guess we're going here. This one we could just run through. It's just Flame Workshop, who cares? Oh wait, I can't go this way. Should we go down? I guess now's the time to go down if I was going to.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Might as well get my maps. I think that was it though, it's just the one. Where else does this go? Oh, it's strong boxes. I guess I can roll strong boxes. Stop shooting at me. Oh shit, I can't use that on that. I thought it was a binding orb. I hate these invisible dudes. It is a binding orb. Oh, it doesn't work on strong boxes. Doesn't work on strong boxes. That's it. I don't have any other currency.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, we did all these already, right? Alright. I have to go back this way though. I didn't really make efficient paths in this temple. Okay, here's our sacrifice.
So many dead. Let's please not end up like that.
Coward's Legacy. Bam. We made some dough on that one. Maybe we'll drop a second vial now too, which will force me to have to do another one later. Unless I just sell the vial, I guess.
Unique.
Okay. Oh, we did get a vial. Wow.
I am no beast of burden.
Wow, this is the League of Vials, I guess. It's like I've never seen a vial in my entire life. Dropped 2 this league. I only did 2 temples. This one seems to be terrible though. It's like 1C. That's bad. The other one was worth like 9C. That means this one probably upgrades a worthless item. Vial of Fate. Does it say on here? Sacrifice this item along with Story of the Vial to transform it. Story of the Vow. This belt is actually used on stuff. Does you count as low life while you're cursed with vulnerability? And it has movement speed on it. You just have to get your curse effectiveness. You have to get something that reduces curse effectiveness on yourself. Vial of Fate. Vial of Fate. Story of the Vow. Oh, it's a sword. Story of the Vow and the Fate of the Vow. Which one is it? Gemstone? So it's a 2C item mixed with a 1C vial to get Fate of the Vow. Wow. 5C. Yeah, so I don't think anybody's gonna spend like an X or whatever it costs to get a sacrifice chamber to do this. Even if it was like 10C, it wouldn't be worth. What is this?
Good day.
Alright, I think it's another harvest, right? I need to find... I still haven't found critical, right? Speed, lightning, chaos, suffix. Yeah, I need a crit.
I must have time to
I need a crit one! So we're going back to Glennis Cairns, it looks like. Cage. We just did those. I guess we could do a cage. Grotto, Haunted Mansion, Lava Chamber. Malformation. Residence. Tower, Spider Lair. Damn. Ooh, this one has a 80% Delirious in it. That's a kicker. That's a little ugly. Cannot regen, sucks. Ellie weakness. It's fine, I guess. Harvest all day long, every day. I have another Alva, don't I? Somewhere. No, I have more strong boxes, actually. Wait, but has this not been being used? Maybe I already had a different one that had that on it. Alright, well I used all my Alvas then. Used all my Alvas. Just roll Ritual Altars, easy. Cast damage, fire damage, shrines, strong boxes. That cool. That all cool. Harvest all day, every day. Yep. This one will be interesting because it's delirious. I probably could have sold this map for quite a bit, huh?
This time, you will finally lose. Shrapnel and shards abound.
Whew! Why does this one hurt?
Night's madness strains away all hope.
I mean, delirium doesn't affect the ultimatum, does it?
Can you feel death?
Could just be the Ellie weakness.
Your heart?
I must have time to gather my will.
Make sure I hit my flasks ahead of time, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, there's 2 additional projectiles killing me. Fire damage, chaos damage.
Ruin hides in every corner.
Damn. Holy shit.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Why is this one crazy? I need to change my Pantheon, huh?
Stray too far and find pain.
I still got my Pantheon on boss mode. I think. Maybe Delirium does affect this.
Relentless assault.
Ooh, cringe, clench. It's just survival. Oh my god. Ah!
You win.
Alright. The streak continues. Get out of here, Trial Master. That one was a little scary though. Why was that so scary? It's like he knows that I've been winning so often. That he got shadow buffed.
Just in time.
Wow. Survived all that and then that kills me? What the hell?
My regards.
Yikes. Of course that kills me. What the F is that? Yeah, that's why this is a cast on death build.
I must have time to gather my will.
Actually getting splinters. This is some crazy
found
stuff
that
right here.
every incursion needs proper preparations.
Monolith.
Time to go.
Alright, bless RNG on this harvest though. If I don't get crit, I'm gonna be so mad. It's gotta just be the Ellie weakness that's killing me.
Unique.
Good job, Exile.
Feels a little bit like the juice maps of old. I should have switched my Pantheon while I was in the hideout. Whoops. I guess I'll just have to die again and then we'll be fine. Alright, leather. What do you got in here? More currencies. Cool. This we cleared already. Did I do this one? Yeah. See, this is where it would be better if all the delirium loot would just drop at the end of the encounter. Ugh. A little slow.
I must have time to gather my will.
So many splinters. This is the most splinters I've seen all
there
week.
You are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more
There
you
is a
change
corruption
my map.
chamber.
And the closer we get to finding
And we're
the
already
temple in
connected
the
to it?
present day. Have a look at where you're going.
These two.
Let's go.
Unique.
Good job, Exile.
Alright.
Unique.
I guess I'm not having any performance problems during this either, which is nice.
Just in time.
So, I mean, I was of the people that thought delirium was a pain before they nerfed it. So, and now it's like even more setup. But, you know, you still run it when you get the random. Oh shit. I actually rolled the boss. Wow, he dropped 12 in a stack. Oh shit, here's the other one. 12 in a stack, really. You know, why couldn't they do that with breach splinters?
I must have time to gather my will.
Much easier and drop in a stack.
Ah, there you are. Ready
All
to
right,
revisit the
currency.
The more you kill, the more you change my map.
And then we
And the
want to go
closer
here,
we
I
get to
guess.
finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Let's see.
Time to go.
Ugh, I'm so slow.
Unique.
Go with God.
Is this the one? I forgot. I love giving you like clear speed mechanics where you gotta like click stuff during it. Like Blight, picking up stuff in Delirium, or this temple, remembering the layout.
Good job, Exile.
I am no beast of burden.
Kind of want to look at the shield. Never mind.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Oh, here's my harvest. Another explode. Oh. I think I got the thing where you get to click on it twice. Double strongbox, let's go. Is this guy not taking damage? I'm out of sync. Sync issues.
I must have time to gather my will.
Critical, please. Yes. Yeah, let's go.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
This one looks hard though. Oh shit! What the F is that?
Good day.
I got pounded. Big time.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Timeless Splinter, or an emblem into splinters, or emblem of another type. Shit. Well, no. I need these two. I guess these ones are the most worthless that I already have one of. Val. So that'll give me the Val ones. Okay, here we go. Reforge a rare. I already have suffixes cannot be changed, right? Reforge a rare item with new modifiers, including a critical modifier. Critical modifiers are more common. That part doesn't matter, but. So it's a reroll plus critical. Reroll crit for guaranteed elusive, right? So we have suffixes cannot be changed, along with elevated hunt, elevated redemption, and of the hunt. So those 3 will stay on there. And we'll remove the wasp's defenses here for something else. For elusive. And yeah. Okay. Suffix. Oh shit, I got the perfect roll. I got 2 open prefixes, so now I can unveil. Holy shit, wow. That was really lucky. The only thing I didn't get lucky on was the 3rd suffix was trash, but... yeah. 40 exalts. 40 exalted, probably even more actually if I divine it up. Yeah. But yeah, like easily 40 exalts. 6% chance to gain elusive, so I can go up to 10 as well, right? I could divine this a few times. Actually, if I find some divines in here, I could use them. Okay, so let's use our defense rerolls. I guess we'll try to get this one. Trash. Lightning rerolls. $155 on the hat. Still not that good, right? Alright, so we don't need critical reroll anymore, right? What's the next step? I think the next step is actually to okay, so we're done with that. So, example of usable boots from choice 1. That would be if we re-rolled the speed on there. That's if we got speed on there. Usable boots from choice 2. So this is the elusive with the double elevated, and we didn't get the resistance roll, unfortunately. Keep re-rolling until elusive plus usable move speed. Craft life or until elusive and life and craft move speed. But I don't care about life, so I'm not going to do that. So we can just craft move speed right now. Choice 3 doesn't look good. Okay. You can skip this step entirely if you only have elusive as influence mod. Reroll crit for elusive. If you hit 2 prefixes with elusive, you can suffix cannot be changed with Maven. So if we hit 2 influenced, if we hit elusive and another influenced, then it would be chance for a triple Maven to go for triple elevation, but we didn't hit that. So I would reroll crit again would be the way to do it, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm good. So if you don't hit 2 influence mods, just 2 open prefixes with the normal elusive is good. You can keep rerolling crit. So, and this is exactly what I have right now, right? So now we Aisling Unveil, I think. So if we Aisling Unveil, we can get the Aisling move speed, which will be insane. but it's going to take me a while to get an Ailsling ready. So I think the play is actually to just craft move speed and use the boots until we see an Ailsling. Because the Ailsling will give us either 1 or 2 veils, right? Like if this is 2 veils, then sweet, we just get movement and something else. If we don't get movement, then we unveil and then we craft movement. If we do get movement, then we'll still have another open prefix for one more craft. But you gotta do the unveil first before the craft. But you can remove the crafts. You can put crafts on and off. So I think I just put the movement craft on right now so I can use the boots today, and then just wait till we get the Ailsling and then we can upgrade. I do also need to run lab, I guess, to try to get the 80% stun prevention. So we could also keep rolling. We'd have to put suffixes cannot be changed and reroll crit again. So like I could take this one. To hopefully get 2 influence mods. You have to keep rerolling until you get 2 influence mods. This one's a 200 on them. Alright. I guess I don't need a 3rd critical.
I must have time to gather my will.
We could take it, I guess. Okay. Fire flask, defense.
Don't let it make a mess.
We got kind of a crazy harvest this time around. Maybe Delirium boost harvest a little bit? I don't know. Change a div card into another div card. I guess I can do that. And then we can do sacrifice to get more div cards. But I don't know if I have any really expensive ones actually. Tabula Rasa, Mortal Hope, Sex Points, Gloves. Belly of the Beast, Chen Soul, Bell Summon Skeleton. Enlighten level 3. Could potentially do it on a thing that gives us corruptions for the achievement. I guess this is the one. The Exalted Orb. It's only a single Exalted Orb. But I have 2 of them. So we could get between 0 and 4. I'll just sound the nurse. Oh, I guess this one's better. Saint's Treasure. Yeah. Oh, I only got one. Wrecked it. You know what? I just don't even want those.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess I do have to do it anyway, though. For the achievement. I gotta do all the harvests that I see. I guess the minions help on the Delirious too. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Sacrifice a tier 14 for a Guardian map. I will do that. Sacrifice for Anarchy. Rampage, Ambush. And then we got Reforged Caster. And is that it? Okay. That is it for the harvest. That was a pretty solid harvest, actually. Temporary exploding. Pretty good for this build, actually. Alright, we've already seen both Delirium bosses.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Alright. So I guess that's a pretty good amount of splinters. So, but this was like 80%.
Twin terrors. Amount of my might. Let me beautify you.
I can't say anything.
So brutal.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Okay, mission complete. So I need to get Aisling into research, right? Right now I got Aisling in fortification. I need to get Aisling into research at level 3. I could try to buy it off TFT, but I don't know if I trust giving my amazing boots to somebody. Because who knows what'll come out of that craft. Who knows? So what I can do is I can roll movement speed on it right now. And that's actually pretty decent. Decent pair of boots already. It'll be less raw movement speed, but it'll actually feel faster. So I'll lose a little bit of energy shield as well. Quite a bit of energy shield actually. Yeah. I think it's the Aisling Unveil is the way to go. For these. I do need a divine though, right? I guess I should divine right now. Oh, I can also bless or bless too. 12% is the max. Easy. So we need 10% chance. Actually, the most important thing is 25% increased effective tailwind, right? And then 10% increased movement speed while you have onslaught. Those are the two most important ones. The chance to stuff is more quality of life. But we're going to be hitting so many times, like 4% chance would be enough. So I need 25% increased effective tailwind and 10% movement speed on onslaught. 8%. Okay, that's 10%. That's 9%. Yeah, 9%. 9% and 19. Is that even good? Probably do better there. 8 and 13, it's even worse. 6 and 21. Six and 21, Sag. I think I have some 6 links to sell though, right?
Good day. I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, there we go, baby. That's perfect. That's pretty much perfect. 10% and the 24 increased effect of Tailwind. It goes up to 25, right? And then we got 7% chance to gain Elusive, that's plenty. And we have 8% chance to gain Onslaught, that's the lowest roll, but it's fine. Then we got 34, 34 on the Poison and Bleeding. Which doesn't really matter. 12% cold resistance, sure. Alright, movement speed. So this one we want to get 24 exactly. Yep. Wait. This doesn't increase the cost of my... Yeah, that's fine. But I can't flame dash because it's connected, right? So I actually need to break my links.
Exile.
It's such a weird... Actually, that's fine, right? Cast on Death Portal, and then Flame Dash, Precision. That's totally fine. Okay, I still have my 70 mana. So I have a little less ES, but I could put on the other shield, potentially. Actually, I have to right now. Because I'm not going to have enough resists. Could potentially buy a new belt and a new hat. Okay, so on paper, we're only at plus 23, which is a little less than 29, right? But we're going to end up getting Tailwind and 24 increased effect of Tailwind, and then also 10% movement speed. So we should be well over the speed of before. It's not the best ever, but it's pretty close to the best ever. We'll be slow and hide out, I guess.
To gather my will.
shit, I cracked my frogs on this. So, let me see here. Make sure we have all of our buffs up. So we're getting up to 60, 100 something? Oh wait, that's what my cook's over. $60. $85.
Oh. Oh.
It's because my elusive comes down so fast. Okay.
Welcome.
Feels okay, I guess.
One life.
My regards.
So my resistances are fine. Yeah. All right, that's the finished product right there. Should be a little bit better. We could also get the quality up too. We can get the quality up to 30%, a little bit more energy shield. So, and if I roll the Ailsling movement speed on here, then I can put flat ES. I can craft flat ES.
Time to gather my will.
I think flat ES is one of the options there. I can put 34 more energy shield on there. Plus the 29 that's here. So that'll be 63, which will be more than these. 63 will be more than these, and I can go up to 30 quality if I get the Hillock set up too. Try to get Hillock and Ailsling set up in Betrayal. So, man, that's a pretty good progress on the night right there. Maven down, unlocked all of my Uncharted realms. I actually didn't even run any Guardians, did I? I ran some Elder Guardians, I guess. So what am I sitting at? 25. So I got some div card things to turn in. I do have the one blood filled right here. I was just waiting to run a Hayward Hamlet map because that's where my ritual stuff is. Right here. That's probably where I should run my betrayal stuff too, which is kind of the next step in getting Ailsling set up for the boot unveil. The next step for that. I got 3 harbingers to go here. Quite a bit of harvest seeds, but not too bad. This stuff will just happen. I gotta corrupt more maps, I guess. This is Betrayal. I haven't seen Heart of the Grove yet. It seems pretty rare. I don't know what this I swear I've completed this already. This one's it seems bugged. I don't know why this one doesn't work. Complete the final wave of an ultimatum encounter under each of the following conditions. I have been affected by impotence during the final wave of an ultimatum before. It doesn't say it has to be like level 80 or anything, it just says... Although I think I have done it in high level as well. This stuff I haven't done yet. This is just run a lot of maps. I guess I forget to do this every time I'm there. These ones are probably not happening. These bottom ones are long. So I don't know if I don't think I'm getting to 36. 36 means that 4 would not be completed, right? So that would be this one maybe not completed. This one looks good. This one I would have to find a delve boss as well, so that's a little ridiculous. That one's possible. Find a Heart of the Grove, I guess. I don't know why this one can't be completed. This one could be done. This one could be done. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd have to figure out how to complete this one. And then I can just keep, I could maybe just do these then. But this would be 1, if I complete this, 2, 3, 4. Those would be like 4 that I don't do. And that assumes I find a Heart of the Grove. That could possibly get me to a portal.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to get portal this league. It's a little much. But I should find a better shield than this. I basically just need to look for something that has not that much resistances, actually. So I need a shield with... What was this? This puts me at 7,300, really? Wow, that's pretty good. So I need a shield with more than 260 to feel happy. Maybe even 300. And then we're looking for 53, 63, 73, 22 fire resistance. Let's see how much it costs. And then I need 7 lightning resistance. I'm good on cold, actually. What's the stat for Recover 5% of energy shield when you block, right? This guy's got 400 on his too. 5% of energy shield when you block. Two exalts. It goes 3 to 5, right? So I can just divine this actually. This one almost works, actually. If I could strip off the fire cold and put intelligence, this would be a lot better. But then I wouldn't have enough fire resistance with 17 only. Right? Be a little under. I think. Do I even have 2 exalts right now?
I must have time to gather my will.
I do not have 2 exalts. I have to shop around, right? This one has increased damage on it too. This one's already better. And it's cheaper, but it's 10 days ago. This person may never sign it again. This guy added extra energy shield on his. $400 energy shield is the crazy. This is decent right here. 300 energy shield. And it's 15 all. $35 fire resistance. So it'd only be 15 fire resistance otherwise. Let's see if there's even one with Intel. No. Oops, can't spell. Stats are the same as, are also suffixes, so it's kind of hard to get resist and that. This one's corrupted. It's already the right colors though, so it's fine. 2 red and a blue. %30 quality as well. He locked that one in. He locked it in big time. I think I said I needed more than Can I get more fire resistance anywhere? This one can get 4 more fire resistance? No. 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 4 more. What did I say I needed? 22, so that'll bring me down to 18. It's close. I could re-roll this into 18. And then I could put intelligence here instead. It'd probably be better for me to just buy a different belt though. So, because if I divine the, I have to get the cooldown recovery to also divine correctly. It's a little bit scary of a divine. But I wouldn't have to do that immediately, right? But it does seem like there's plenty of options, so. Like within 3 days. 1.4, 1.8, 2, 2, 6, 7. This thing I can't craft onto. This one, if I craft onto, I lose energy shield. This one, I would lose the lightning resistance. That's already max lightning resistance. That could be slightly divined, I guess. I don't know where else to get resistances. I could this has strength on it. Could put it on one of these jewels. Increase spell damage while holding a shield. Increase energy shield. Yeah, I have a little resistance here, but it's just 2. So it's probably not the best way to do it. So, but I have some options. Looks like there's a few different options here. This one would have to be a rather perfect divine for it to work out. So the recover, it's on a shaped. I could just try to roll this, by the way. I mean, for the ones that are 2 exalts or less, it's not that big of a deal, but wait. I actually want to put a craft of Exile, what am I thinking? Offhands, I guess. Windshield. Shaper. That could also be Crusader. This is a double shaper. It's defense. Recover 3 to 5% energy shield when you block, right? Not a lot of tries.
I must have time to gather my will.
Am I still here? I guess I am. Actually, let me send him the boots. So I can do just dense. 17 dense. It's pretty cheap, actually. Can I do my next Conqueror? Next Conqueror. I don't have anything close right now. Yeah, so I guess dense fossils is one way to go, or we just chaos spam it, 45 chaos. Scour Alka, 110 tries. Essences, maybe. I mean, I kind of need fire resistance. That would take me a while to do it that way. Physical damage. Block spell. Life I don't want. Gain power charge when I block. Strength we could do. That's really bad. That's a very bad way to do it. Crit for spell. If I did buy intelligence for the stacking, that would also be a huge waste. We could just do max energy shield. Actually, that's probably the way to do it. We go woe essences and try to get lucky on it. I could throw some perfects on it first. And then I have to hopefully
I must have time to gather my
craft
will.
the other stuff that's missing. What do you say? Drax? I don't have Drax. I got these. I think that's one of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's only level 77 right now. I mean, I have an Uber theory and a Maven. I don't think he wants to do that. I guess I can run one map. Alright. What are we running? Hydra? Chimera's probably too annoying. I'll do this one. Al can go, that's what I would be doing anyway. Shane, it's a little annoying, but.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shit, I don't even have, I guess it's fine, I can run it like this. Nah. Some thread.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
I mean, what is this build? What is he playing? It's kind of hilarious. Pretty much got it.
Hunted, Exile! You have been captured, beast. Off you go, little beast. Away! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
To damnation with you!
Oh shit, I almost died. Did he die? Where is he? What happened? Oops, not this one. What's he doing? Stormbrand? Is he still around? Where is he?
This trial will see your downfall.
Oh shit, I DC now.
This is neither the time nor the place.
can almost do a timeless here. Oh. Oh, right. He just has like a ton of life recovery. Trigger a socket of war cry. You lose by self-poisoning. Then you gain power charges. When I hit the target, lose power charges when I gain max charges. And then you get a bunch of recovery. Gain endurance charges. When I gain max power charges, gain health. Straight crazy. And you can trigger a war cry too. War cry, are you triggering? He's not doing the war cry part. He's doing the Vol's devotion. He gains power charge while poisoned. Yeah, nice. Replica Tollfall Tornado. That's crazy.
I must have time to gather my will.
That was pretty creative. So it's just blasting, yeah. The blasting build. That is really funny. Alright, so I need to buy a new shield, a new belt, and maybe a new helmet. Well, those helmets look pretty good already. I guess I don't need the extra damage here. But for bosses, I probably should switch back to the damage. I think makes more sense. Probably put this on for bosses. For mapping, it makes sense to go elusive tailwind though. Alright, well, let's just see how he does, I guess, and then probably sign off for the night. Made some pretty good progress. No, I died, but...
I must have time to gather my will.
This is my loot. Yeah, I didn't know it'd be that, but thanks. Have you never got your Atlas passives? I don't want to waste the portals, so I'm just gonna chill. Yield. I told him it was gonna happen. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, why do I have 2 points left? Let's go points. Really? I had 2 more points? Oh shit. I'm gonna DC so hard during this fight.
Such a dark glow, the cannot of shadow, rise and fight.
Ah!
A veil of safety and security.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I guess I'll show him my gear here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Extra curse from tree. Nice. Only have 4 woes. I guess they're pretty cheap though. I might actually have one. I need Shaper version. I can roll a Shaper belt for cooldown recovery too, actually. So, but it's gotta be an ES one. I should do it on this.
An artificial paradise.
Shaper. Like this could roll it. Should get a crystal belt though.
An artificial paradise.
Try to get lucky. Yeah, check my pledge. Just port there.
Paradise.
I don't think you can send links in game. I have like a okay shape one, but I don't think it rolls high ES. It has spell damage on it though, I guess. ES is so low. You have higher ES. This guy got kind of lucky with this one. It's got like a little bit of spell damage on it. Shaper Influence. Titanium Shield. Okay, well, I need at least one ES, right? Alright. Actually, I don't even know if I need item level 83, actually. I need at least 68. But I think to get the highest ES rolls, it's actually 86. Oops. I need item level 86, actually. I think that makes sense. Elishar's crafting book has a shield in here for item level 86. I think. but it's for aura-botting, I think.
Woohoo!
Let's see, example of shield I made in this method. Shaper Hunter 80 plus. Titanium shield level 86. Yeah. Titanium 86 is what I need. Yeah, what up, Al Capone? Nice. Nice use of pone. What up? Is that a follow? Yeah, how you doing? Thanks for hanging with me tonight in game. Oh shit. Wow, people know. People know the shield is the shit. So just Shaper Influence, nothing else on it. 200. So maybe I will just buy it. It's actually not cheaper. This is the cost of the shield already with the rolls I want. So Sag. I was thinking maybe it would be fun to craft it, because I've been doing some crafting this league for the first time. But $260. I guess if I want to go for full craft, like perfect shield. So, but this guy's already got one for 3. I don't need the life. I have to define it. That's fine. 278 is pretty good. This one's the OP. 400. It's really unnecessary though. So yeah, you're not aware of the Atlas passives. So when you if you check the Maven box for your Atlas and do all of these dudes that you see on the, actually it might be hard to see it. Do all of these dudes with Maven influence, then you could do their invitations, and you have to do one of each, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and each one that you do will give you Uncharted Realms points, and you can get this one I particularly like because you can do, it has a 25% chance of giving you like double completion. So if you have 3 more maps to go, you might only need 2 maps to finish it. Or this one, you might only need 4 maps to finish. Instead of doing all 6, like you'll get 2 bars occasionally when you defeat a boss. So it speeds up. The +1 awakening level is really good because then you get extra chance for all of this stuff. All the unique drops are all boosted by 0.5 percentage points. And then this was the Guardian Aid that I was talking about. So if you do this one, then you can get it. There's also one for Elder too, by the way. But the Elder, this one's for additional Watcher's Eye drops. So yeah, I was doing all the bosses tonight. I got a Watcher's Eye. I got a unique jewel. So we like plowed through everything. I did Uberit's area tonight. I did Cortex, Sheila, Elder. I didn't do Shaper, but I did Shaper the other night. I did all Natal's off Breach Lords, and I did all the Distant Memories. So yeah. Yeah, I should have told you. Yeah, I've been streaming. I've been on for 6.5 hours tonight. I only play like once a week though. I play on Wednesday. That's all I got time for. I have 3 kids. I'm pretty busy most of the time. So, but the heal is a little crazy. Chimera Ring brought in is he usually what happens is you get the quick heal, and then Chimera does the teleport attack, the teleport claw attack, and that like just downs you sometimes. So you gotta be really careful with that one. So yeah, if you hit the Discord, I have a Path of Exile channel on the Discord. You can throw in your POV or whatever if you want, or you can private message it to me. I guess technically if you wanna hide it, but I don't have tons of people. But this is my tree right here, basically. So with the Lunaris, I'm at like it's 3.7 for just the Ice Nova, but there's also Frost Bolts and all that other junk. So I think I get easily to 4 million damage on this build. It's pretty good. The Val Ice Nova. I'm actually not even using the Val Ice Nova. This is kind of annoying. And then the actual Cyclone damage. So yeah, 4.7 is my full DPS. Not bad. It's not Stormbrand numbers. You can get some crazy stuff with Stormbrand, I guess, but it's pretty good. It definitely crushes everything in the game. So I'm just using Cult of the Core. It's actually int stacking. It's an int stacking, strength stacking, cast on crit CI blend. And I'm using a disorienting display so I can get blind. And then you run an evasion flash, you get like 70%. And then it's max block, max spell block, glancing blows. Glancing blows, and then I'm using like Transcendent Flush for crit. And split personality for strength intelligence stacking. And then I got a Hinder Jewel and a Corrupting Blood Jewel, and then, you know, Trial Master is basically nothing at that point. A little Thread of Hope here. Although that's a little scary because my resistances are terrible on this build. So, but I got this chest for 16 exalts, and everything else I pretty much made myself. The rings I bought, but they weren't that expensive. So, oh, my Watcher's Eye does need an upgrade. That's true. Actually, that's what I should do. That's the next thing I should do. I should buy the shield that has the energy shield recovery on it, because I'm losing the Light of Lunaris damage, and then I should get a Hatred. I should actually get a Hatred one. I have critical strike chance because you need the crit chance for the build to work at all. I have 100%. It's just crit chance on Zealotry is the only thing that I have on here, but I need a crit chance on Zealotry and a Hatred damage is actually the best. That would be the best slot for me. Because if you look at this, here I have 100% crit chance on my Cyclone. So that's the nuts right there. 100% crit chance. So it's with flasks though. It's with flask stuff. But I'm hitting 7 times a second. So even if flasks are down, you do get the crit very often. So it's easy to get 100% on the Ice Nova crit, but you won't trigger your first crit until you hit with the crit with the Cyclone. So it's nice to get 100% crit chance. 50% crit chance, nice. Yeah, Inquisitor is dumb. Inquisitor is actually dumb. So you get 1% increased critical strike chance per point of strength or intelligence, whichever is lower. And it gives you 50 strength intelligence. So everything I have, every jewel I have has strength and intelligence on it. Strength and intelligence. Actually, this one doesn't. I should replace that jewel. But yeah, everything has strength and intelligence on it, if I can. So yeah, so you go strength and stack, and then so. Actually, you could do it better if you don't go CI, because if I don't go CI, then instead of me having to roll super high energy shield on this, I could roll, you could put like the percentage stat increase would be actually best in slot probably. To like 6% increased stats. If you get that on there, that would be even better. So. And I'm using the Thread of Hope so I can get over here to the utmost intellect as well. to get the 40 intelligence and 8% increased intelligence. And I'm actually selecting the 30 physique here and the 30 strength. When you first start out the build, you actually, instead of tranquility, you put utmost strength or whatever, wherever it is down here somewhere. You start with utmost strength. And once you get your crit chance higher, then you switch over to tranquility, which basically you need the crit chance on the chest to do it, I think. So, and then I got crit chance on all of these. Pressure points, basics of pain, basically. And then you use Cold to the Core, because it gives you 1% increased cold damage per 25 dex, synth, or strength. So, it's pretty crazy. You can actually get more damage too, but if you go with the nearby enemies take more damage and the 10% more attack damage, up to a maximum of 30% plus Battle Mage, which means all of the damage on this sword will also be added to my spells. So you could do this, and it'll give you more damage instead of this up here. And you don't actually have to use penetration either. That's why Inquisitor is actually stupid. So, because this ignores penetration, so you don't have to use any penetration at all. You automatically penetrate 100. You ignore their resistances every time. It's kind of dumb, right? But I'm using this so I can get the consecrated ground. What's it called? Immunity to elemental ailments, which I thought was good for the ultimatums. So basically, whenever I'm under zealotry, I can't be, I can't be frozen, shocked, or ignited. So it's just like the elementalist one, but you just have to have consecrated ground. You could also run a bottled faith eventually to get the consecrated ground automatically, but it gives you, whenever you're stationary, it gives you consecrated ground, and if you hit a rare or unique enemy, you get consecrated ground. So, and then it lingers for extra, so you don't even have to hit the boss every 4 seconds to keep it. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I haven't played Inquisitor in a while because they kind of nerfed it a little bit, but it's kind of come back a little bit. I used to play Inquisitor not for this. I used to do Cyclones. I used to do like Slayer Cyclone back in the day and go like max leech. So this actually is the same idea, but you're just I'm just leeching energy shield instead. So I'm actually at full energy shield the whole time, like during the Chimera fight or whatever. I'm just like at full energy shield, going like this, leeching back. So really, the only thing that kills me is the same thing that always kills everybody in this game: gigantic one-shots. So that's what always kills you. And then I also have Assassin's Mark on this ring, and then this one I got endurance charges on it. You don't have to get this, but the endurance charges gives you additional physical reduction, and I don't really have any armor because I'm going CI. So I mitigate that with the endurance charges on the ring and the roomies. So if you went full offensive, I guess you would go... Actually, for bosses, to be honest, I do this. I take out the Quicksilver for the Azaris. But if you want to go full, you would pull this. You'd pull one of these for a Bottled Faith and run all these as well. So I probably don't need this and a Bottled Faith for crit chance, though. So my block, it's max block. This is a max block build. 75. So got max block. I'm using glancing blows, so it's not like full max block. It's max block with glancing blows. So you still take some damage, but that's why I want the ESM block. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. So I will actually never die if I have ESM block. I'll never die at all because I'm already leeching. I already leech energy shield, and I'm using the energy leech on my 6th link as well. Energy leech support. So if you look at this, yeah, it's max block. I have pretty good physical damage reduction with all the flash stuff and everything. You get a pretty good evade chance because of the blind. You don't have to run the blind technically, but I have this is like the, I think I can't get any more leech than this actually. This is like max leech. If I pop this on, I'll have a lot more energy shield. Actually, it's not that good. Well, it's because this is right now, it's using the Letty Lunaris still. And here, I have to switch over to my other one. I just recrafted some stuff today, so. But you get like quite a bit of leech, and you're hitting like so much with Cyclone. You're hitting 7 times a second or more. That you get this leech on hit. So, and I also have 500 energy regen too, but that's really just to get through lab if you really wanted to do lab. So. That sounds right. That's one of those questions where you have to, you know how they like print out the, like Chris GGG sends up the notes on how exactly it works. That's like one of those questions for him. When he gives those, when he prints out those articles. I love when he writes like, you know, he writes like the most obvious stuff sometimes. Or it'll be like, well, if you're leeching, then it means you're leeching. And if you're not leeching, then you're not leeching. That's like yeah. The Minotaur, the rocks always kill me with Minotaur. Actually, the stun is the problem with this build. I don't actually have any stun immunity. So it's a little dangerous. I put the 80% chance to avoid being stunned on here if you've killed recently. It's really set up to be a mapping build and not a bossing build. I have actually been stun locked by the Maven lasers because I haven't killed recently when I'm fighting a boss. So then I'll only be at like the 20 whatever % chance that I normally have. So if I haven't killed recently. It's 60% stun avoid chance, I guess. So, but it's not bad. My physical hits is the problem most of the time. I guess you could go hybrid chests and go armor hard, but I don't think it's worth. Most people that run this, I think, don't run that CI. But I thought it was easy to be lazy this league and just just go CI, because there's so many chaos things. The Trial Master throws so many chaos things at you. It just makes it way easier. I just pick like chaos every time, and then you pick the blood ones for the corrupting blood, and then just like can't even die. Except for like map mods, I guess. Map mods can kill me. Ghost Reaver, let's see. Yeah. I actually don't normally use Ghost Reaver, but since this build hits, you need a build that hits 1,000,000 times in a row for this to be good. So you could also go heavy energy shield regen instead, which might be better for. It depends. It depends on what you're doing. If you have a slow hitting build, you want energy shield regen probably better, and then you can go like Wicked Ward or something. But if you hit a lot, then Ghost Reaver is better, I think. And you have to get the soul thief down here too. So, or you could get Light Eater. Works as well. I have both, but actually I think I'm overcapped.
I must have time to gather.
So they kind of nerfed all the leeching stuff a while ago. There used to be able to go Slayer, Valpact, and you could just out leech like every boss in the game. but they nerfed that pretty hard because how easy it was. And then you could also do, people used to go Blade Vortex and like Berserker, and you get so much attack speed that you would outleech everything in the game unless you got one shot, basically. So if you could survive one hit with cast when damage taken, you would just leech to full like instantly every time. So, but I'm pretty much at full all the time on this build. Pretty much at full. That's why I think the energy shield on recovery will actually be better than the damage that I get from this. But this is a lot of damage, this Light of Lunaris. This is like the easy, you know how there's always there's always a unique that gives you basically 80% of the way there. You know what I mean? Like this unique is best in slot except for the bomb shield. You know what I mean? So that's basically it. This is like an easy 1 or 2 exalt. You know, all of a sudden I have a crap ton of damage, basically, is what it does. And then once you get to like, I'm at level 96, I guess. Once you get everything worked up to the big times, then you can say, well, now I'd rather have more energy shield instead of more damage. So, but it's kind of up to you, especially in softcore. You could easily run this build with 5k ES and it would be fine. So, how long have I been playing? That's a good question. I'm not sure. At least since, I think the first league I remember is Torment. The first league I remember is Torment, I think. But I played before Torment, I think. But I only played Standard back then. Torment's the Ghost, by the way. Which, by the way, why is that still in the game? I don't know why Torment is still in the game. Like, it's the worst. They need to remove Torment from the game, like, altogether. So stupid. So what league was this? Tricky Drainer. This was, like, my earliest Path of Exile stream, I guess. Oh wait, this is not even me. Did I have Sir Gog in my thing by accident? No, this is me. Never mind. This is Atlas of Worlds. This is when they added the Ascendancies, maybe? So, but this is 2016. I think I played maybe like 1 year before this too. 1 or 2 years before this. I have to look it up, right? Torment League release date was 2014. Okay, I definitely played in 2014 then. So yeah, I probably started playing in 2014. But I don't play every league, you know? I play a lot of the leagues, but I don't play every league. And I definitely, when I first started playing, like way long time ago, I didn't do much. Like I never even made it to Shaper, you know? Like I didn't finish my Atlas ever, you know? So I think I didn't play any of these leagues here. I think maybe somewhere around Rampage Ambush times, I was playing Standard only. And then Torment League, I think, was the first league I actually tried to play in a league. So I did, and Bloodlines was hardcore only, I think. Tempest, I don't remember if I played one of these, I think. Brandis. I definitely played Essence League. Essence League was one of my favorite leagues. I played Breach, I played Legacy, I played Harbinger. I barely played Abyss, not really. Bestiary I skipped. Incursion I think I skipped. Delve I played, Betrayal I skipped maybe? Synthesis I skipped. I didn't play Blight. I played Legion, I think. I played Metamorph, but I only had like a 75 character in Metamorph, so I didn't even play that hard. Delirium I didn't play at all. Harvest I didn't play at all, and then I played since Heist again. So I'm kind of on off. I don't play that much. So, but this is the order of the leagues, basically. But back in the day, they used to do separate leagues for hardcore and softcore. So you couldn't play, sometimes you couldn't play both unless you made a character in both leagues. They stopped doing that because that sucks. Because people get different loot and stuff. It was trash. It was a trash idea. They were trying to make like hardcore more hardcore by like giving you like a harder league mechanic, but it kind of sucked. So you skipped Heist and Ritual. Heist was the easiest money-making league I've ever been in. Heist was the first time I got a Headhunter, actually, because I could save that much currency. This league I probably could have had a Headhunter, but I did other things, like I crafted these boots instead. And I spent 16x on this. So, you know, between these two things, it probably could have... Maybe not a Headhunter just with these two things, but, you know, all the other stuff. Heist League Headhunter was really good because you basically had to run around in between doors and then get out. So there was always like a bunch of rare monsters in the area, and you were stuck in the area, and they would just like infinitely spawn while you were stuck in the area. So Headhunter was like super OP that league. You could just stand there and never die. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. And then last league I got an Explodey chest as my one thing that I wanted to aim for. So I got an Explodey chest that league. I was playing I played bows, and I'm like a variety. I changed my builds like every time. So I could show you a bunch of. I did the Mines build last league too, by the way. The Mines build was pretty insane. So, but yeah, this was I tried Reap Chieftain to start this league, and then I just went cast on crit. I usually do like 3 or 4 builds. This is my Lightning Trapper. Lightning Trap is OP as hell, by the way, because you can just set all the traps up on the boss, and then they all explode as soon as the boss spawns, and then it like one-shots Shaper, basically, if you have enough damage. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. This was like a stun build. You know, this was Blade Vortex when Vinctors was good. This is like Poet's Pen Autocaster build. This is SSF. This is Scorching Ray. This one was really bad. I don't think I played that one that much. This is Dominating Blow. This is Spectres, the Gazi Spectre build, basically, 5 Spectres. And then, or actually it wasn't even Gazi, was it? Who's the other person that does? I forget the other person's name. I have it actually in my spreadsheet. I made a spreadsheet, by the way, just so I can remember stuff. Streamers. K's Summoner Guides. So I started playing Summoners one time, like last 2 leagues ago maybe, and I did 5 Spectre build with the knife throwing dudes before they nerfed them. Those guys were OP too, because you just like spawn in and then you just run around in circles, and the guys would just like blast everything. You could AFK like blights. You could AFK bosses. It was pretty dumb. This was Blade Flurry. I did the Blizzard from Diablo, which you need the Whispering Ice Flamer. I did that's an end stacking build too, actually. This is Lacerate Bleed. That was really good. This is a max block build. It's a really good League starter, actually. You need no gear whatsoever for this to work. And you have max block, and you don't really die. It's very tanky. And everybody explodes, by the way. You get automatic explode with Gladiator. So, you know, porcupines, whatever, it doesn't matter. Everything just explodes. And then this was my Ice Shot. This is like an Ice Shot build. You can make this a deck stacker too if you want. Yeah, this is so I guess I did play this. This is Essence Drain. So I did Essence Drain a long time ago. This was my Carrion Golems, I think. So yeah, I play a bunch of different stuff. This is Arc Totems. Arc Totems used to be super OP. Actually, I think they still are. I don't think they nerfed anything with Arc or Totems or Hierophant lately. Actually, they buffed Hierophant. So it should be even better now, I think. But you can probably... Oh, this was my first time I beat Shaper, by the way, this build. It was a Berserker Blade Vortex that would just outleach everything. So, it was pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be the Headhunter, like, max farm everything. They did nerf a lot of it, though, so it's not as good anymore. To, like, do 100% Delirium and all that kind of jazz. Glacial Cascade Miner is pretty good, too, yeah. Low Life Shavs, nice. Yeah, the only time I did Low Life was with the Aura Stacker. I did Aura Stacker. It was Path of Math's Aura Stacker from 2 leagues ago from Heist League. They nerfed it pretty hard though, so like we actually were getting up to 400 increased effect of your auras. So you could have no ES on tree and still end up with like 5,000 ES eventually, just by jewels and stuff. It was pretty nutty. It's pretty nutty, but you had to have like pretty expensive voices, so it was very expensive. It was like a 500x build basically. It was like 300x just to get started, and then 500 to get to a tanky enough spot to beat bosses. Because it was very bad against bosses. You just basically get one shot versus every boss. So unless you never got hit, but it was really good in heists. Because there's no bosses in Heist, and you just have to use your Headhunter. So it was very easy. So, but you can always do Inspired Learnings League Start if you would rather not do the Headhunter. It's a little bit more ethical, but still gives you like a same fun. I mean, Headhunter is kind of fun. It's still kind of fun, I think, but it does get old really fast when you have it. So. You can get some crazy. I haven't spent too much on the MTX stuff, but there's a lot of stuff. So this one I think was Winter Zorb, and Winter Zorb was good. I think that's what that was. I'm not sure. So yeah, usually, actually before, I forget when the first level 90 I had, but it was very recently actually. It was maybe Harbinger League was the first time I ever got to level 90 actually. I usually stopped my builds around 85, but they've made a lot of they've added a lot of quality of life stuff to leveling in the game, and they've added a lot more content like Delve and Breach and all that kind of stuff that makes it easier to level. So it's actually pretty easy to get to level 90 now, I say. So usually most of my characters I stop around level 90. That's kind of like the power cap now. Like if you get to level 90, you should be able to fight. You should be able to fight Shaper, basically. I mean, you could do it before then, most of the time. Like the first time I did it, I was like level 88 maybe, level 87, level 88. So if you get to level 90, you should be pretty safe. Be pretty safe. Alright, it's actually like 4 in the morning here for me, so I'm gonna head out. But thanks for joining me. I hope that the rest of your build goes well. It's very creative, cool stuff. So, but if you haven't heard of PoE Ninja, by the way, there's another good website. So this is how I get some ideas. It also shows you like what people are playing the most too, so you can figure out what's good in the economy. You know, so this guy has the most damage for an Inquisitor that's doing Ice Nova cast on crit, and he's gone with like Conk Effect, which obviously I get more damage if I went Conk Effect, but it really kills my AoE. And he's going low life with Pain Attunement, but you can see he's not taking the elemental. He's not taking the elemental immunities. He went the damage route here. So this is probably the more common way to play. But I always change up my builds. I like look at what other people are doing. A lot of people are using the Blizzard Crown as well, but you can't get as much energy shield on it. So I could switch over to Blizzard Crown though, because I'm losing the damage from the shield. This guy's got the 400 energy shield recover 5% here. He's got 8k PS, so this is pretty solid actually. He also has the crystal belt. I didn't get a crystal belt yet. So he's got Tailwind, Onslaught, Dodge boots. That's not too bad either. It doesn't look like he crafted these though. And he's running the Bottled Faith. So he's got no roomies, so he's not max block, and let's see if he is using Glancing Blows, but he's not max block, and he's not evasion. He doesn't have extra evasion, which means he's probably not even using Disorienting Display. No. So he doesn't have the blind either. So this is a lot less defensive, a lot more offensive. So, but with 8k ES, he can afford to be a little bit more offensive, right? He's also got Frenzy Charge on hit on his chest. He probably doesn't have 100%. I mean, he might have 100% with the Bottled Faith. So, but he probably doesn't have 100% on the Cyclone. He probably has 100% on the Ice Nova and then called it a day with like 90% on the Cyclone. So, which is fine. This guy's doing it with an Impulsa. I like this ring. I think this ring is there's not a lot on the market, so it's kind of hard to find this thing. But if you were to craft it yourself, since it's an in-stack strength stack build, it's very hard to get all three resistant, right? And then also int, because it's also a suffix. So if you get one of these rings, it's -1 prefix +1 suffix. So then you could actually have, you know, all three elemental resistances and int on there, for example, to have like an absolutely baller ring. So I think that would be one way to go. So this guy's also using a Glorious Vanity. This guy's using the Elemental Immunity version. So, but he's doing Mind Over Mana. That's a little weird. He must have a lot more mana than I do. Charisma. So he's got +1 cold gems on here too. He's got extra chaos damage from cold. So the Impulses is interesting because you're always going to shock and chill and ignite because assuming you have some fire or lightning damage somewhere, because you crit every time. You crit 100% of the time. A lot of people use this hat too, but I think this hat is a cheap first unique. Like, it's not best in slow. It's a cheap first unique. So a lot of people have gone lately. A lot of people start to do low life, especially if you're already. Like, I could change my build into low life instead of CI and then run more auras, basically. Like, I could run Herald of Ice as well for splash damage. And then you could run Pain Attunement and get a lot more spell damage as well. So you can really up the spell damage, but then you'd need like a whole bunch of chaos resistance. Otherwise you'd die to chaos instantly. So, but you can get some ideas. You can get some ideas. I mean, you might actually not be the only one doing whatever you decided that you thought was a unique build. You might come and look in here one day and be like, oh, man, assassins, they're actually doing something similar. But probably not. I don't think I've heard anybody doing that in this league. But there's a lot of Ice Nova cast on crit assassins as well. This is a low life version with the headhunter. So, and this guy's using Presence of Chila, so it cannot be stunned. But unfortunately, I can't do that because I'm in stacking. So, this one has you can apply additional curse on here, FYI. But this one is usually better for someone who is running Energy Shield. Cannot be stunned. It's pretty good low lifer one because you get the 60 chaos resistance, right? But it allows you to apply additional curse. So I could also run a Wise Oak actually if I get my cold resistance as the highest one. But I don't need it because this is mostly for penetration. Assassins need penetration, but Inquisitors do not. So it's like a 2-year-old vid you saw on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, a lot of stuff is just kind of like the latest flavor of the meta because some of these people have been playing all the time, and when you play every single build, eventually, usually you don't turn into Mathil, where you start to make a new build every single time just to try it out. Usually you turn into more of a just play the same meta thing over and over again so you can crush everything and make more currency faster. That's usually what people end up falling into a little bit more than the other. So, but I actually rather do the other way around. I like to try like a new build. Like there's 0 chance I'm playing cast on crit next league. Even if it's like the most obvious perfect build to play, I'm not gonna play cast on crit. I'm gonna probably play something different. So I've actually never used Stormbrands except for while leveling my cast on crit character. I use Stormbrand because you can't really set up cast on crit until you're like level 80 or something. So and I definitely couldn't go CI until until way late either. So I basically just did Stormbrand all the way through until Kitava's dead, and then I switched everything over slowly, like at the beginning of maps. So you could also Hollow Palm level, I guess, too, but that's a little bit more expensive to get set up. So, pretty cool stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll actually go back to Assassin, because if you looked at my stuff here, I don't even have an Assassin in here. I don't even remember the last time I played Assassin. I usually don't like playing squishy stuff. I probably played more Juggernaut than Assassin, which is really weird, right? So, I played Saboteur a lot, and I played Trickster a lot. I used to play Trickster only, basically, back in the day, but like Essence Drain days, and Essence Drain was like insane OP. I guess it still is. They've never nerfed it. You can still run Essence Drain right now and crush everything easily. It's just a 2-button build, I guess, so you have to press 2 buttons. Some people don't like to do that, but I'm okay. I played the Maven Mine build, which was like press 8 buttons every time. So I guess it's a little easier now because they nerfed the Chainbreaker Berserk combo, so you can't do that for spellcasters anymore. So, but yeah, so I think Assassin is my next Ascendancy that I haven't played in a while. I played Scion. I played last league was the first time I played Deadeye because I never gave it a chance and they just buffed it, so I felt I should play Deadeye. But I played Raider a million times. I played Pathfinder a million times. 2 leagues ago, I never played a Gladiator, but I league started with that. That was the last raid build. And then Juggernaut, I used to do a Lab Runner Juggernaut for stunning, and that was like super moneymaker. You just run, you couldn't die in Lab. You just stand in the traps all day. And then Unwavering is pretty cool. It's basically like you don't need nothing slows you. And you don't have to wear like Combs roots basically, so you can still have max speed boots, but then still have Unwavering. It's pretty nice. And then like Champion gets Fortify automatically, which is really good. That one's really easy. Chieftain's OP for like any totem build too, by the way. Totem physical or fire builds. Berserker's really nice. Hierophant for any other spellcasting totem is the way to go. Guardian I just played like 2 leagues ago, last league, because I had never played a Guardian build before. Occultist I did the Vortex build recently. Necromancer's OP every time you want to play any any Golem or Spectre or summon anything, skeletons, whatever. It's insane. Elementalist is still maybe my favorite ascendancy of all time. It's still OP. It's insane. So, yeah, I think Assassin's the least I've played recently. I played a Trickster, I played a Saboteur, so I think Assassin's going to have to be the next. Going to have to come up with some sort of Assassin build soon. I don't think I'm going to have enough time this league, though. I'll probably do it next league or whenever I play again. So, yeah, thanks so much, Al Capone. Let me know how it goes. And yeah, if you don't catch me on stream or whatever, just throw it into the Discord and I'll check it out. I can give you some build advice if you want. I'm not like super pro or anything, but you know, I play the game. Watch party on Saturday? Yeah, we're gonna watch party on Saturday. Actually, I don't know what we're gonna watch on Saturday. So, you hit me in the DMs? Okay, nice. DMs are open. Watch party on Saturday. Yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna watch on Saturday. We crushed the whole thing of the other one in one watch, right? Maybe a movie, or I guess I could check out the public note real quick. So yeah, we do watch parties on Saturday as well. I started doing it during the pandemic. We got a bunch of different things to watch now. We could probably just decide something on Saturday. No, we never watch Hunters. Is it time to watch Hunters, you think? That's been on the list for a very long time. So my wife still says watch Upload. So I watched a couple of that. That's, I guess, a little bit lighter. Hunter x Hunter. It's the... So, watch parties are basically anything that can go on the Prime, Amazon Prime. We could potentially watch something that's not on Amazon Prime and just, like, all agree to start at the same time, I guess. But that's a little janky. So, usually we just start straight. There's so much stuff on Prime. We could just... There's so much stuff on Prime, we can just continue watching Prime until we run out of stuff on Prime and then maybe do something else. But I have a list of stuff that I'm watching. Like Solar Opposites is what I'm currently on right now. I've watched 1 season of Solar Opposites. I think there's another season though. So I have to watch that. I did watch Brittany Runs a Marathon with my wife actually. That was okay. So yeah, we could watch Jay and Silent Bob. I don't think I've seen that. There's like another new one. So I think Logan Lucky's been a popular choice. People keep mentioning that one. Although I think there's some people really don't want that one. Sound of Metal I kind of want to watch. So, and then we just watched Truth Seekers. That one was pretty good. Without Remorse. We could watch any of these. Mozart in the Jungle, Small Axe, Undone Them. Underground Railroad, I don't know so much about that one. We could. Juneteenth is coming up. I guess that's kind of a Juneteenth thing. Or we could watch like something Pride. I don't know if there's anything like heavy Pride stuff in particular. So, but yeah, I'll take suggestions in the Discord. Let me know. I'll see you all on Saturday. So, yeah, there'll be more stuff once MGM goes through. Yeah, that'll be a while though. Probably before it ends up being Prime viewable. They'll probably try to make you pay for it first. As the per usual. But anyway, thanks so much for watching, everyone. Appreciate you all. I'm pretty much like full accomplished for the league now, so I will probably still play a little bit because I love this game. It's so awesome. But yeah, I pretty much did everything I needed to do. I even crafted the insane boots. So that's pretty good. I don't know if I'm probably not going to do another build this league. I got some other variety games I may decide to play in the meantime too. So we'll see. We probably still have like several weeks before we hear the announcement for 3.15. So I have to figure out if that's going to be cool or not. Ultimatum, don't believe Reddit. Ultimatum is like the best league ever. It's insane. It's very good. They basically took Ritual and all the annoying stuff about Ritual and made it way easier, way more convenient, and added a fun boss on top of it with incredible voice lines. Actually, I'm going to check my voice line thing to see if they updated it with the Trial Master, because I want to change my drop sounds to have a Trial Master sound. Would be pretty cool. If I can get him saying "you fool" or something when I drop an Exalt, would be nice. So I don't think they'll have it yet. Probably be after this league is over they'll get it. Yeah, I don't think he's on here yet. So, but they have Maven on here. Maven's pretty recent, so I assume next league it'll be updated. I don't know who manages this website, but it's not a GVG person, I don't think. So, anyway, enjoy the outro music. I'll see you guys on Saturday. I love you so much. Bye! And yeah, drop an Exalt.